I'm first! Get in!
Hello there. Hello there.
So Deo, you're off on one today, I'm telling you. You're absolutely off on one. You earlier on, you know, when I was talking in the on-stream and you came over here and you silenced. You know when you came over and you silenced? It was a silence. It wasn't a shush, it was a silence. You did a full-on silence. Why is my camera too far up now? Every time this camera moves too far, it's always ridiculous. You got me with a silence. Well done, Sodeo. Well done. Thank you also for the bits, for the codec call. Welcome in, everyone. How the hell are we today? Darth was also making a bit of noise before stream. And Chuckles! Welcome in, all three of you. Who got first? I see Chuckles checked in. Chuckles was first as well. There we go. Chuckles was first. Rasusu, welcome. Laketa and Reyes, welcome. Yeah, you're both doing your, you know, having a man's adventure in the forest, if you must. If you... Okay. Thank you for that, Sodeo. But no, if you must survive the undead together, then I will not stop you. That is fine. That is absolutely fine. Brunette, welcome. Good to have you here. Why do I get told off? You just do. You just do. It's just the way it is. The most happy America Goes Boom Boom Day. You mean to say, Sodeo, that you come here to a British streamer's home to celebrate the day that you waged war upon us and seized your independence from our fair nation? The day you threw our tea in the sea! We will never forget! No, it's fine. Happy 4th of July to those of you in the US. Never throw the tea in the sea, no. Actually, was the Boston Tea Party on the 4th, or was it earlier? The Declaration of Independence was signed on the 4th, right? But the Boston Tea Party happened ahead of that. That was like one of the first. It was earlier, yeah. As I understand U.S. history, the Boston Tea Party was one of the first acts of rebellion against the crown. There you are. I can't remember the dates though. I can't remember the dates. That's too long ago in my past. To try and recall school things such as that. December the 16th, 1773. And when was the Declaration of Independence? 250 years, isn't it? So I would imagine 1776? Wait, that would make it... Yeah, that's right. That would be right, wouldn't it? 1776. Yeah. Okay, so there you go. There you go. It all resulted in this. What have you? Tell me your plans, everyone. Those of you who are in the US, what have you been up to for 4th of July? What are you all planning to do for 4th of July? For those of you who still have many hours of the day ahead, what is the deal? I can tell you over here in the UK, it's getting warmer and warmer and warmer again. We are experiencing more heat once more. Not the same as the other week, but still pretty warm, still pretty nasty. You're working? That sucks. That sucks. No one's found me today. I mean, I know Laketa and Reyes have said they're busy, but no one at all has managed to find me so far, unless someone is off camera. But you know, I'm here to be found. 21.1C in my place. That sounds nice. It is how hot is it in here actually?
27.8.
27.8, I'm being told. 27.8. Does that have a humidity thing on it?
42%.
42% humid. Is that what the dehumidifier says? That's what the dehumidifier. Yeah, 42. That's with the dehumidifier on. 42% humidity. It's ridiculous. We've got literally, look, it's behind me. Behind that fan, that white unit, that's a dehumidifier. 42%.
Which David broke the fan today.
David broke that fan as well. Yeah, he pushed it over and smashed it, so. 82F to my 70. How dare you? How dare you? What is this, Sordeo? You come in here celebrating your country's independence from our monarchs. You come in here mocking our heat wave to your chill times. You come in here with all your noise and your regalia. Explain yourself. There you go, Chuckles. Someone else got it. I was if there's no one on today, I might change game. I've still got a hankering to play more Cyberpunk because I've been quite enjoying it. So if we don't get many interested in a mount farm, I might switch. I might do a little bit of leveling of my Reaper because I still need to get that to level 100. It's at level 90 at the moment, and I do want to get that to 100. So I might do a little bit of, I might run through my dailies, but then maybe I'll switch to some Cyberpunk. It's about 17 degrees in your apartment. Oh, Brunette. That actually sounds a little bit chilly. That sounds a bit too cold for me. I prefer it around, actually what Sodea was saying, around 21 is my sweet spot. I think Vicky likes a bit colder than that.
I prefer it 16 or 17.
She's a 16 or 17er. I prefer it a bit warmer. But yeah, good idea. I can drag you into the X stuff if we get space. I don't have the eye level for it still, Darth. I haven't been doing my my gear grind. I think my tank might only just scrape in. I think it's at the eye level. So probably not for the best. You could put an aircon on your throne. No, I don't need you to buy an aircon for me. I can, and also it wouldn't matter because
Positively Glad has rated the channel. New arrivals. Same chose.
They're all out of stock anyway in the UK. Positively GLaDOS. See what I did there? Because GLaDOS. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. We're going to do a Weird Things Human Search for, thanks to your raid. That one's already done though, so we're not going to do that card. I don't know why that was on there. What, that one has been done as well. Someone's put all used ones back on my stack of not used ones. Here we go. We got one of these. Positively Glad, how are you doing today? Were you doing some 14 as well? Oh no, you were playing some F1. Ooh, what were you doing in F1 today? Wouldn't start last night. It took the recovery 18 hours to get to me as it was what? Wait, what? Have I missed something about your car? Your car went boom boom? What? Hang on. I missed that. Wait, what happened to your car? It's a start motor, so not the end of the world, but a real pain. Has put a pisser in the weekend. Yeah, but why? Why did that happen? That threw me there. Just experienced how bad AI cars can be in F2 career mode on F125. Race lasted all of 1 lap. Quick raid and run. Gotta go into future race now. Okay, no worries. Positively Glad. I appreciate the raid. Thank you for coming in. You have given us a good excuse to do a Weird Things That Humans Search For, so we will be doing that in just a moment. So there you go. Everyone go follow Positively Glad. Does a lot of FF14 content, but it's also, I didn't know you were doing F1 stuff, but there you go. It's also doing some F1 shenanigans. Flamosh, welcome in. It was good to catch your stream yesterday. Sense of time has gone a bit. It was yesterday, right? When you were with your partner, Sierra Kilo. That was it. Ooh, that was yesterday, was it not? Now, how do I make you remove your glasses? You're holding a grudge. I did used to have a remove the glasses redeem until one stream when I spent the entire stream not wearing my glasses. And then I went, enough of that. Also cooldowns. So yesterday on Flamosha's stream, everyone, he was playing some Res Evil with his partner, Sierra Kilo. And he has a redeem on his channel where you can basically just ban any in-game action. But he doesn't have a cooldown on it. Can you see where this went? It just stopped working. Luckily, I could crash at my mum's rather than sitting in a supermarket car park for 18 hours. That's crazy, though, that they kept you waiting that long. I mean, this is a service you pay for, Chuckles? You pay for a service and you had to wait 18 hours? I think that's a complaint there. What if you were some young lady trapped at night alone? Would they have kept you 18 hours then? Did they discriminate against you because you're a tough man? Is that what this is? I think there's a complaint to be had there. I had a cooldown after 2 people got me stuck for 10 minutes with no glasses, and now because of you, I need to add one for banning actions. Oh, it was fun though. It was fun though. I stopped him from walking forwards. So he couldn't use the forwards key on his keyboard, so he had to either strafe or walk backwards all the time. So that was quite funny. And what was the other one? Oh no, the other one I sent you into a berserker, didn't I? I stopped. I banned all ranged attacks. So yeah, the only thing he could do was physical melees. That was fun as well. My logic was, because it costs bits, nobody's likely to use it often. Flamosh, let me introduce you, if you have not met him already, to Sordeo Ventus. Sordeo Ventus will see your barrier of bits and will smash through it and not give a single shit. Not give a single shit, especially if you're trying to put a cooldown in place on it. Not give a care in the world. He will walk all over that. You look at Sordeo Ventus, you see my life lesson in having cooldowns on stuff. Oh dear. I will be complaining for sure. Trust me, me and James love seeing people. So it was fun actually, Sordeo. It was actually quite fun. Busy sat on top of a van avoiding death by zombies waiting for this shitty minigame. It's not shitty. It's fun. I am not tough man. Well, don't tell them that. That won't help your discrimination case. He banned me from walking forwards and then I wasn't allowed to use weapons. No. You weren't allowed to use ranged attacks. You were still allowed to use weapons. You just had to whack the enemies with them. Simple and clean. Yeah, that's been done as well. So true. The cooldown is in place because of you. There you go, Sordeo. You've had an indirect effect on someone else. I hope you're proud of yourself. You've now gone beyond the meta. You've broken the fourth wall, Sordeo. You have trolled through someone to someone else. In a shooter game, ranged attacks are the weapons. You are. I thought so. Well, let's do this. This is for the Positively Glad raid. As you guys know, when we get a raid over these, I really need to add this to my stream deck so I don't have to search for the bloody timer every single time. You would think I would have done that by now, but I still haven't. There we go. Here it is. Here's the timer. So, as you may be aware, when we get a raid, we do this weird game called Weird Things Humans Search For. I'm going to read you out Google search term. There is a blank condition in that search term. You can fill that with a word or a short phrase, whatever it may be. I have 10 pre-written answers on my card. You're going to have 1 minute to spam the chat with as many answers as you possibly can. And if you get all 10 of the answers that are on my card, I do a merch giveaway. Disclaimer, no group of you has ever managed to get all 10. So that's your challenge. Clemus Kill, just in time. Just in time. Welcome in. And Pezza as well. I was having fun with Neon earlier, scaring him because his volume is high. The gopher, I was there. I heard the gopher. I heard it. Okay, here's your search term. Prepare yourselves, everyone. You're going to have 1 minute to give me as many answers as you can. Now, I will say, before I read this particular one, I'll read the disclaimer that it says on the box. I'll read the disclaimer that it says on the box, okay? And then you'll see where I'm coming from when I read the actual search term. Warning, please put brain in safe search mode when answering these questions. Safe search mode, okay? Safe search. Why is my camera frozen? My camera I thought for a second then the streamer crashed. Are we okay? Are we still wait, it's froze again. What's going on? Hang on, what's happening? I'm back again. What's going on? Are we here? That was weird. My camera froze for a second, but it looks like it's okay again now. The stream is still connected. We didn't disconnect. It just went a bit weird for a second. Something fell down the back of my desk. And then that happened. That was weird. Let's just not touch anything and we'll be all right. Okay, now. Intentionally delay our zombie survival. No, we'll do it now. We'll do it. Let's get on with it. You're right, Reyes, before something else happens. Okay, let's do this. Is it illegal to look at blank? Safe search. Is it illegal to look at blank? Your time starts now. Remember, safe search mode. Is it illegal to look at blank? Knocked a cord. Yeah, my network switch is under there, so it might be in that. See, look at you're right in there. I mean, you're right in with it. But no, that's not on my. Is it illegal to look at guns? No, where's my, can I have my dirty bell, please? David has got ketchup all over my bell. He took it off my desk and now it looks like this. So, you know, that's disgusting, but it will do for this. Guns. No, guns is not on there. The dark web. Bloody hell. The dark web is on there. Reyes gets us off to a start. Jesus Christ. Naked men. Again, I don't think that's quite safe search mode. Dead bodies online. No. Although... Oh no, dark web's already been said. I was going to say, think about where you might find that. But yeah, dark web's been said. Your phone at a red light whilst driving. That's specific. No, I can't give it to you. There are two answers that you're close to with that, Sam, but I can't give it to you, unfortunately. Someone's will. Is it illegal to look at someone's will? No, I can't. I can't. You'll see why I hesitated in a moment over that, but that's not one I can mark off. Dead bodies, no. Your own medical record. If only it wasn't your own tax record. These are tricky ones. Sam, I'm going to give you your own tax record. Someone's pay slip. Well, I suppose that should be your own pay slip, but yeah, okay. I've given away someone's pay slip. I'm just going to give you that point because I fucked that up then. Is it illegal to look at women giving birth? It's not on my card. Drugs. Is it illegal to look at drugs? Not on my card. A family member's... Someone's medical record, Sam. Is it illegal to look at someone's medical records? So a family member I will give you. Is it illegal to look at a moose? I'm going to give it to you, Sordeo, but you weren't quite specific enough. You've said, is it illegal to look at a moose? The card says, is it illegal to look at a moose from a plane in Alaska? I'm going to give you the point, but you were missing about 66% of the answer. So... Is it illegal to look at bestiality? It's not on there. No, that's not on there. Confidential records. We had someone's medical record. I've already said someone's payslip, so I think specificity was the one, but I think you've covered it all anyway. Someone's mail. Someone's email. It's the modern day. It's the modern day. We don't do physical things anymore. We only do digital. So I'll give it to you, Sodeo, on that basis, on the precedent that has been set in the last week. By the way, Tangent YouTube video linked in the chat. If you wouldn't mind giving it a like, have a little watch and give it a like. You know, maybe even drop a comment for the algorithmic engagement. That'd be nice. Thank you in advance. People with a telescope. Is it illegal to look at people with a telescope? For a second then I misread that as, is it illegal to look at people with a like as in they have the telescope and you're looking at them with the telescope? But I realize now you're talking about spying on people with the telescope. It's not on my card regardless. Is it legal to look at my neighbor Stacy's mum rocking it by the pool? No, that's encouraged and is not on. Actually, surprisingly, I'm going to give it to you. Is it illegal to look at a girl? It says here. A girl. Just a girl. And I would argue that Stacy's mom is, in fact, female. So, is it illegal to look at someone's rubbish? Not on my card. Porn? Not on my card. Material under NDA. Not on my card. People with binoculars, not on my card. Through someone's window, no. Military documents, not on my card. Classified, no. Someone's phone, yes. That is on there. Was that Pezza who got that one? No, that was Sodeo who got that one. Someone using a drone. Is it illegal to look at someone using a drone? I think these predate the time when drones were in common use. So, sadly not. Phone while driving. Unfortunately not. Not on there, but there's one that's close. There's one that's close. So what the fuck? 66% or maybe even 6-7%. Maybe. Maybe. Imperium Rose, welcome in. I know it's illegal to look at a moose up close. No, from far away, in a plane, in Alaska. Sarah Peach, welcome in. Stop that. Shush.
6-7.
6-7.
Oh, look at Butters. Oh. Fun fact, Chuckles. I don't know if Chuckles still has this, but for a long time he had me saved in his phone as Butters. There you are. It's you. Am I still Butters in your phone? People are stupid. They bang go near document moose because they'll probably not live from that. Yeah. Okay, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 out of 10. I am still Butters. Brilliant. Yeah, 7 out of 10. The ones you got, is it illegal to look at the dark web? Is it illegal to look at someone's email? Is it illegal to look at someone's phone? Is it illegal to look at someone's medical records? Is it illegal to look at a moose from a plane in Alaska? I think you're going to have to grant me that I've given you a lot of flexibility on this card, by the way. I've given you a lot of flexibility on this card. Because I could have easily restricted that. Is it illegal to look at someone's payslip? I actually fucked that one up, but that's fine. I give it to you anyway. And is it illegal to look at a girl? Again, that was a stretch, but I gave it to you anyway. The ones you didn't get. Is it illegal to look at someone's Facebook messages? You got to think digital age. Is it illegal to look at a service dog? And that's when Laketa said bestiality. I kind of wavered. I was like, oh, for service dog, I could give that to you maybe because, you know, it depends what the service dog is doing. And then I thought that's nah, we don't go there. We don't go there. And the last one, I almost gave this to Sodeo, But unfortunately, Sordeo said, is it illegal to look at a phone while driving? If only you'd thought of an application on the phone. Because I might have given it to you if you'd said that. But is it illegal to look at a map while driving? And the reason I didn't give it for phone is because whilst we might think automatically a map is in your Google Maps kind of thing, I think this card is referring to a paper map, and therefore I couldn't give that. So, pretty good card though. Pretty good card. And it genuinely does say a moose from a plane in Alaska. That is an odd, very specific search term, but there it is. There you go. That's me. I did say that. That's me. So then I became Butters, yeah. Everyone knows it's Butters. That's me. Remember when I gave it to Torgal? Listen, no, I accidentally set his head on fire, and that was all. That was the beginning and end. And now, you know, am I some sort of dog murderer? No, my name's not Vicky, okay? But it was an accident is all it was. She got her headphones in, she didn't hear that. I got away with it. Pet the damn dog. Oh, we did have that pet dog redeem. That was good. I like that. I'm always proud of my bone, Vicky. We love them around here. What's that quote from? Like, I know it's Final Fantasy IX, but where in FF9? They sell air coolers on Throne, but no air cons. It wouldn't matter, Sodeo. Even if you were to try and buy one, what would likely happen, and don't, by the way, because we can get one. Like, we literally were looking up buying one. Also, you have to get the right BTU for the room. So, you know, one that someone else gets might not even service our space. So, you know, we got to make sure it's the right size. And I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you.
You can't find them.
You can't find them. They're out of stock. So what would likely happen, because Throne is terrible at this, Throne doesn't check if an item is out of stock before it allows you, the viewer, to buy it. It's one of the reasons I really dislike Throne. I then get an email telling me that the item is out of stock, asking me what I want to do about it. And I'm like, why did you let them do it in the first place? Why'd you let it go through? Would you just say, no, it's out of stock? I don't know if it's ever going to come back in stock. What are you asking me for? I know the heat wave is coming. Next week, Pez, yeah, it's going to be awful. No buying me nipple clamps. No buying me nipple clamps. No. Do you still have the last pair? No, they accidentally got thrown out with my Christmas tree, I think. Accidentally. They did make it onto the tree though. But now we do have a far more tasteful Alexander Hamilton to hang from our tree at Christmas, which is far more tasteful than nipple clamps. So he's a frog. He's a frog. Let me guess, they were ornaments and you forgot they were on there. Yeah, exactly. You know the way sometimes you strip a tree and then you Hamel Toad. Thank you, Sarah. Yes, you're right. Of course, you're right. You know, and sometimes you might leave a bauble on there or two. It was one of those situations. So yeah. I am not going to tell you where I'm hiding, by the way, because no one's found me. So I'm going to reuse this hiding space because why not? I think this was a pretty good one. Better let Rinvello know you need another pet. No, it's fine. It's fine. I don't know if you can actually lies. Have you found me, Chorizo? Are you off camera or something? Or are you talking about the nipple clamps? Ah! Ah! I've been rumbled. I could come if I was not in an ex. Listen, what you do with your exes is not my concern, okay? I'm not going to judge you. You do what you need to do, okay? Behave yourself, Sodeo. Do you know, I forgot. It's been so long since anyone's used that throne that I forgot. I didn't know if the link would actually work. So there we are. Well, now that I've been discovered, I have been discovered. I guess I can tell you where I'm hiding, which I will do in a few minutes. But I think what we'll do today, I mean, I was thinking of doing a mount farm, but if we don't have enough people, then I might just do my dailies and then I might switch game. He just disappeared again. Like, no, I did make it here. Now, goodbye. It's like, just, and gone again. That was really amusing. Chorizo, I'm guessing that was you. Also, welcome in, if I didn't say that already. Good to see you again, as always. But yeah, I might switch to some Cyberpunk, because I've been enjoying playing through a second playthrough of that. A slower paced playthrough. Just basically doing stuff on the map, not even doing the main story, just doing map-based stuff. It's been quite fun. Just like driving around and you know, just living in the city. It's been really fun. I've actually cleared most of the map now. The only thing I've got left to do is the NCPD stuff, of which there's loads. So maybe we just do a stream of, you know, help the police, seeing as my last playthrough of Cyberpunk was very much fuck the police. Maybe I turn that around a little bit. Maybe this character is far more supportive. Another thing I was thinking as well, and I don't know how I'm going to do this, but it did occur to me that I have not yet finished Phantom Liberty. We started Phantom Liberty because I accidentally started the DLC without realizing that's what I was doing. I thought I was just starting another quest, and it turned out to be the DLC. So I started it by accident. At some point, it would be good to do that and get that wrapped up, but I don't know when. I don't know where, I don't know when, but we'll see. Should we jump over? Should we start some dailies and see what's going on? What? Hello. So where are we today? Where are we today is the question. We are in Gridania. You might be able to tell from the music and the water wheels. Hello. There's Chorizo hanging out there. Hey. Hiding out behind this building here, but where is this building, you might ask yourself? Where are we? Where is this scenic location? We are actually in the Black Shroud. There's the Botanist Guild. There's the Etherite to the Botanist Guild. There's a building just here, and I'm just tucked around the back. Tucked around the back. With the idea, my thinking was that people might warp in here. Like, if they're looking for me, they might warp in here, but then they'd like run forward, because you can kind of see most of the Botanist Guild when you come in. They might look down here, but most will run forward and not see me. And so that was my logic with that. It didn't work out that way. It didn't work out that way. So there we are. There we are. Right then. Let's go round to the front so that we can oh, Melody's there as well. I see you. I see Melody over there as well. And the other one. And Castamere here. Nice. So I have been thoroughly located, I will say. So I think what I'm going to do is some dailies. I haven't actually used this this glam yet, this new weapon. So this is going to be quite nice. I think we'll do some dailies because I do need to get this up to level 100. I'm at level 91 at the moment. If you wish to join, let me know. You can come join me on the ground here, and I'll add you to party. Otherwise, just mention in the chat. Here we go, Melody. Welcome in. Scar and Gridania, but I thought too late of checking behind the buildings. That's how it be. All right, we don't have a tank. We got space for a tank if anyone wants to come in. Otherwise, I'm just going to queue us, and we'll just start from the top. I'm going to skip expert and level cap because I'm not at level 100. But I'm just going to start from high level, and we'll just start ticking down. We won't do guild hairstyle. Bloody hell! That was loud. We need a good tank. Yeah, normally I am the good tank, but I'm leveling Reaper at the moment.
Don't panic!
So sadly, I'm not. I'm not going to be able to...
A lot of your redeems are coming out. I can hear them.
You can hear my redeems. Can you hear the music?
No.
Oh, yeah, no, I didn't mute. That's why. There we go. So yeah, we'll start with high level dungeon.
Actually, no.
If anyone does want to join, just give me a shout and
Save
we'll bring
the
you
damn
in.
game.
Don't forget to heal.
Oh, we are saved and we are good. I'm just gonna ready check us and then let's immediate tank. We had an immediate tank. Oh, I didn't have any food. That one will do for now. I haven't done this one in ages. Oh yeah, I'm not tank. Oh wait, you went tank. I didn't realize you changed class. I'm so used to being tank, I have to stop myself when I do DPS from running ahead and like just pulling everything. He. We must murder the jungle. Everything in the jungle we must destroy. So what did we get? We got a summoner for our bonus person. It's been quite a long time since I did this dungeon. I'm trying to remember how it goes. Then again, it's Rom Reborn, isn't it? So it's not going to be too hard regardless. Oh yeah, I'm not tank. I'm such a good tank that I like to tank even when I'm not tank. Merid, welcome in. I gotta say, your YouTube comment on my most recent YouTube video gave me some concern for your state of mind, but I'm glad to see that you're here. Merid, we're doing roulette dailies if you're up for it. If you have a DPS class that you'd like to join us in. We're just doing high level at the moment, but we're doing leveler next. Just waiting to your channel optics bring in your Cyber Bros, skincare routine experts, and Ferrari drivers. Oh, there's a glider there. I didn't see him. What's with all the blue? But yeah, I do, again, for those who didn't hear earlier, I do have a new YouTube video. I spent a whole day editing it. It's the conversation that Vicky and I were having about the whole PlayStation stuff, about them removing access to paid movies that people have bought, about them moving to digital-only storefronts and closing digital storefronts at the same time. If you wouldn't mind, even if you don't watch it all, a like and even a comment would really help, because it just helps with getting it out there for more people to see. So it's a good video, more topical, journo. I thought so. That's that's what I was going for with it. And I think Vicky was a good sounding board to have that conversation with as well, because it meant that I had to explain certain concepts, and then you got the kind of like, are we overreacting? Are we overreacting when we talk about these things? That's kind of, it was a nice balance, I thought. Like, for example, I'm really annoyed about the fact that they're closing the PS3 storefront and the Vita storefront. But she was like, yeah, whatever. So it's kind of a nice sense check. Oh, where's the key? Did we not pick it up? Oh, yeah. I was just like, open, 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 open. Can log in for a cheeky quickie. You come in for a quickie, Merid. Oh, this one. Oh, this is annoying, this one. Because he keeps leaving the map, doesn't he? Let's try and murder him swiftly. We'll be ready to start in a moment, Merid. If you're coming in, you would probably want to join us fairly soon. Ow. As soon as this boss is done, we'll be going into the next one. I tell you what, actually, I will reorder things. I will push trial to when we do the raids, just because they're 8-man and we might have more people willing to join us by then. So we'll skip over trial until we're doing the raids. Hey, he stole my limit break. I'll give him the comm anyway. Oh, I just realized I don't have a Chloe book. Okay, I'm gonna warp to Idleshire very quickly. Give me 2 secs. I'm just going to very, very quickly go to Idleshire and get my get a new Chloe book. Oh, that means I forgot to hand in the last one as well. God, I keep forgetting to do that. That's a load of XP on the table there. You can join us, Sam. Perfect. Let me bring you in. Where are you? I may be married. Couldn't see you for a second then. You were selectively blind to me. Or maybe I did give it in. Maybe I just didn't pick up the new one. Okay. Good stuff. Okay, next one up is leveling. Only Amphetamine can join us, Sam. That's actually fair. Palu Penguin, welcome. Leveling next. As Merrid's just joined us, I'll just quickly do a ready check. And then we'll jump in. Nice, let's go. Show us the way of the blade, Merrid. Oh, I hate this one. I always fuck up the first. Okay. What is Merrid showing you? It's best not to ask. Cobra Bubbles, how could you? How could you join the way of Sordeo? Contempt. Cobra. Oh, I went the wrong way. Check your fire alarm. In this house, that is absolutely a requirement. A frequent requirement. We actually have 2 smoke alarms now since that incident. Both of them probably dead by now, but, you know. No, they're not. Spin the blade, spin the blade. That's what we do. We spin the blade, whap it round, smack-a-roo. That's my job. And Palu Penguin, how the heck are you doing, by the way? It's good to see you. Oh shit, too fast. I nearly tanked again. For those who don't know, Palu Penguin is an incredible fan of all things Final Fantasy. He absolutely loves them. Absolutely loves them. Oh no! Couldn't move for a second then. Stayed up too late last night. Yeah, I stayed up quite late last night as well, actually. It's my favorite. I've never played a Final Fantasy game. I knew it. I knew it was your favorite. Akirian, hello there, hello there, hello there. How the hell are you today? As always, good to have you here. Melody's still being targeted. Targeted by the dead. Nor do I plan to anytime soon. You never got a little hankering to try out a little bit of FF14? You never got the urge? Never felt a little temptation? You're fine? Nice. I'm glad to hear it. How did that cast back there when I was all the way here? Snapshot. You guys lied, you did try 14 a bit? I knew you were an epic fan of it. All this time, you've been telling us. And now it's come out. Now your secret indulgences are upon us. Oh, I always fuck this up. Right, with death you will dance. Yeah, let's go, let's go. My first trial is upon you. Let's see. What do you mean? Hey? What do you mean, Cross? I absolutely... It was close, but I was out of that. It was close, but I was out of it. Geamed it. Okay, well, I fucked it twice. Because I... Oh, no, did I get that one? No, I didn't get that one, did I? I'm suffering. Oh, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. I don't know why I struggle with this so much. There's like all you're doing is mechanics, and yet every single time I screw this up. Every single time. Oh, I got a tick. Yeah. I made it! I was behind the rock! I was behind the rock! I was behind the rock! I was behind the rock. Oh, dear me. I made that! We don't have a yol for me today? No, I did not do well on that one at all. Oh, hang on, I was in the wrong chat. No, wrong face. Oh my god, you see, I can't do anything. I can't do anything. Oh god. Just can watch Vicky's non-gamer husband try games. Oh dear. I can't even. I've got no defense. I've got no defense. Oh, sugar! I forgot about that. Someone keeps throwing their balls in our face. It's pretty rude. You know, the funny thing about how much I've fucked up this dungeon is I'm wearing a mentor crown. Oh dear. How do we do this dungeon, Sir Mentor? I've fucking no idea. No idea. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Classic mentor, yeah, exactly. One of the main reasons I wear it is because I know it annoys Laketta. So, I'm gonna do it anyway. Well, I've not earned the right to fly the Yol, so we must instead murder the Yol. It's just how it has to be. Really? Again? I can't remember the last time I did this dungeon. Does it show? Oh, you fuck! He got away! You cheeky bird! Death to him! He dodged my limit break! Shush! Why did I do this? See the dumb train? I'm just gonna power through him now. There we go. He's down. That took far longer than it should have because of me, mostly. Nah. Thank you for mentoring the Sprout. Yeah, I didn't do well. I didn't do well on that. Apologies. Apologies to you all. Right, next one is... So we're going to skip over trial just for now until we get to the raids, because I'm going to give a call out for anyone who wants to
Silver
join us
Moon
for that.
1416 has resubscribed at %subject% for 49 months. Recurring payments, recurring regret.
Aww, Silver Moon, thank you for the sub. Recurring payments and recurring regret. That's what GLaDOS has assessed you as. How are you doing? It's okay for this one. It does bring me some comfort to see someone with a crown that doesn't dodge every single mechanic. A Memento only by title, not by knowledge. I feel like I'm shit at the game sometimes. Yeah. Did I thought I saw... Never mind. I don't know what I just saw. Right. Okay. Next one up is main scenario. Main scenario. Let's hope we don't get prey. This could be upwards of half an hour. Oh, Darth is free for whatever now. Darth, after we finish main scenario, maybe in about half an hour, we'll be going in. Fuck, it is prey. Why is it put 4 of us who have all done this into Praetorium? Why? All 4 of us have done it. Why does it force us to do Praetorium? Just to be famous, do some role quests, yeah. Darth, after we finish Praetorium, I'll bring you in because we'll be going into the 8-man stuff. So that'd be perfect timing. Do you have my hat, Smith? No, I've got it. I got it the first time it came around. You've got a new hat. You've changed your hat. No, wait, that's not you. You were there. You've got the same hat. It's fine. You have to buy it for... Yeah, I've got it. I've got it. Cobra, how you doing? I'm working towards a couple of trophies in Expedition 33. What are you working on at the moment, Silverman? Unlock a mentor doesn't... I would just say that, yeah. The best part about being mentor is doing mentor roulette and getting Ramu X with 2 sprout tanks, of which at least one can't get their head around the lightning orb mechanic. I've been that sprout before. That looked weird for a second then. I've been that sprout before. I've been the sprout that has accidentally queued for Ramu X because the game doesn't warn you, does it? You basically, when you... Ramu is the first X that you get, and up to that point, you've been able to just, like, as soon as you get a duty, you queue for it to clear it and get the green tick. And Ramu X is the first one, and everyone is like, you join, and everyone's like, who's queued for Ramu? Who's done this? And I was just like, oh, it wasn't me. Cutscene still playing. Anyway. Grab the shinies. Go between Ender's Tower, stage 10, and Painting Workshop. Got boss. It's just under half health before it killed me. I think I know where you are. It's a fun fight though, that one. Fun fight. Kay's mentor video, it happens quite often. Oh, I didn't know K2 had done a mentor video. I will definitely check that out. I've been thinking I still haven't done a mentor roulette, and I have been thinking that might make a fun YouTube experience, but it depends if I get anything other than guild tests, which according to Laketa is the majority of what's in there. You more likely non-tag scrap orbs. I don't know, because the orbs look threatening, right? They're electric, so you're like, oh, maybe I will, if I touch those, maybe it will cause me some death. Is the sprout way maybe of looking at it? Fun, just a bit difficult trying to land the parries. Did you see the director of Expedition 33 was given an interview recently, and he has said that they're not going to be chasing. He's done exactly the right thing, I think. They're not going to chase the success of Expedition 33. He said their next game could be, that's the operative phrase here, is it could be very different, because they just want to have fun making it and release something that they want to make, which I'm all for. Let them cook is what I think. Let them cook. but it might not be similar vibes. Skill test heavy, which is hard to make it interesting. Thankfully, Kay always has an anecdote. None in yesterday's stream, surprisingly. No guild tests, you mean? Alright, we got a tea break here. Interesting. Do you know what? Why? You know what? Why would? Because we're in Prey. Let's use the long breaks to do a weird things that humans search for. These would normally take place during raids, but I'm going to see if we can squeeze them in during the cutscenes of Praetorium. You're going to have 1 minute to fill in the blank. I've got a Google search term here. I'm going to read it out. There's a blank in there. That blank could be one word or a phrase that fits in there. All you have to do is tell me what you think it is. Spam the chat with as many answers as you can. If you get all 10 answers on my card, then I will do a merch giveaway. The best way to catch a blank. The best way to catch a blank. Your time starts now. Now, you might be wondering, why did I rush that? Because it's only a minute, and this cutscene's longer than a minute. I've actually got to mark them as well. An STD, a fish... Neither of which are on there. A fox, a fly, or a man or a woman. None of which are on there. A cat? Yes! A cat is on there. You've got us off to a start. Catch a break, catch a mouse. A mouse is on there. Not a break, though, unfortunately. A job, the best way to catch a job, sadly not. A catfish, a Pokemon, and a rat. A catfish, a Pokemon, and a rat. A rat is on there. A Ditto is on there. I'm going to give you Pokemon because Ditto is on here. Now, I'm pretty sure it doesn't mean the Ditto Pokemon, but it could. So I'm going to give you Pokemon. A Kyrian, you got 2 there. Catch a Predator is not on there. I think that predates. A spider is not on there. A snail or an ant is not on there. A deer, a rat, or love. We've had rat. No love. No love on this card. A bird. A bird is on there. Also a specific type of bird if you want to go and do that. A cold. Oh god, we're running out of time. COVID or a vaccine? That is all. Plane, ball, train, ride, mockingbird. None of those are on there. Break from Praetorium. We made it. You managed to get on that round a 5 out of 10. The ones you did not get were best way to catch a mole, a cheetah, a hamster, a pigeon, and a bat. Now, you did say bird. Bird was on there as a separate entry. That's why I didn't give you 2 points for it. Pigeon was one of the options. We will do the next one when we get to Nero. Let's kill this thing. I did it in time. See that? That was pretty good. Oh yeah, I'm not tank. I'm this side. I tank everything. I'm so used to being the tank. I don't know where I'm meant to stand anymore.
Ketsuchachich has delivered a raid. Your reinforcements will now be studied.
We were literally just talking about you. We were literally just this moment talking about you. Did we summon you? Did you hear us talking about you or something? What was that? Oh? All good things, I think. I think they were good things. What were you all talking to me about? No, we were talking about mentor roulettes. And then your name came up as someone who always has a good anecdote from mentor roulettes. And I haven't done mine yet. I haven't started my mentor roulettes. I was thinking of making a YouTube series out of them. And apparently you have anecdotes that happen between the guild tests that come out in there. I'm nervous about mentor roulette. Not nervous. I don't think I'm nervous about it. I'm mildly anxious. He remembers when he dragged mentors into Ramu. That did happen though. That did happen when I was but a young sprout. I did accidentally drag a bunch of mentors into Ramu and they were not happy with me. Everyone, if you're not following K2, please do. Please do. He's a Final Fantasy XIV streamer. and has been doing a ton of raids and savages lately. Were you doing? You were doing 14 tonight. What was on the cards tonight? What was your what was on the menu this evening? You have a speed guide for On the Run Reborn ones that are meant to target mentors needing it. Ah, yeah. I was told you have a video. If you want to share it, I'm happy for you to put it in the chat if you want. If you want to share a video, because I think someone said you had made a video on it. You won't get blocked for sending the link. No, you'll be fine. Progging M12S Phase 2, the final boss of the current raid tier. How did you get on? Is it the Extreme Duties guide? If that's the one, yeah, sure. Now I'm happy for you to post the link. In a moment, we'll do your raid mini game. I'm just gonna wait till we get into the cutscene because you know what Prey's like, right? May as well wait until we've got the 20 minutes of waiting before we start that. Oh, I just nearly shot nearly shot Castamere. Barely saw a new mechanic called mutating cells, aka candies. Well, at least you had a banging soundtrack for it. At least you had a banging soundtrack. So I'll give you that. Here we go. When we get a raid, we play this little mini game called Weird Things That Humans Search For. This is basically a Google search term. These are things that people search for on Google. But there is a blank condition in here. A word or a short phrase may be missing within this search term. You're going to have 1 minute to spam as many answers to this search term as you can within the chat. I have 10 pre-written answers on this card. That's your video. Let me just open that up so I've got it for later. I've got 10 pre-written answers on this card. If you get all 10, I do a merch giveaway. That's what you're aiming for. Okay, so get ready to spam your answers to the blank that's in here. This is for Katsu's raid. Thank you again for the raid. Has anyone ever seen a blank? Has anyone ever seen a blank? Your time starts now. Has anyone ever seen a penis? Merid? There wasn't even a good synonym for that on there. So sadly, that is not one that we can do. Has anyone ever seen a ghost? Weirdly, not on there. I would have guessed that as well.
Not a penis.
He's not a penis, so that's why he's not on the card. Has anyone ever seen a god? Not on this card. Has anyone ever seen a Bigfoot? Not on the card. Let me just run forward, trigger the next cutscene. Has anyone ever seen a pot of gold at the end of a rainbow? You're close on that one, but no, it's no cigar. Has anyone ever seen the Yeti? Wow, you guys are not getting this. No. I think you're going to be angry with me at this one, I'm going to say. The Loch Ness Monster. It's not on there. It's not on there. Paranormal Experience, that's not on there. The End of a Rainbow, it's not on there. Aliens. An atom. I like you going down the scientific route. Think smaller than an atom. Think smaller than... You know what? I'm going to give you another minute because this cutscene takes forever. So have a second minute. Think smaller than an atom. Lizard. Not on there. A unicorn. I'm also giving you an extra minute because you've got 0 so far. A leprechaun. Finally, Sam gets us off. I mean, not... That's not what I meant. Bigfoot we've had is not on there. A mermaid. Not on there. Laketta's browser history. No one wants to see that. James's humility. Yeti. The End of Praetorium. Anyone ever seen Jesus? No, he's not on there. He's not on my card. Has anyone ever seen a spy? Not on there. Black Hole. Yes. Black Hole is on there. Mermaid we've had. Secret Agent. Angel. No. Uranus. No. No. A baby pigeon. Weirdly, Akirian, that is on there. I don't know how you got that, but it's on there. A solar fire. What the hell is a solar fire? Oh, solar flare. Not on there. Think bigger than a solar flare. Has anyone ever seen a dinosaur? A megalodon. Which I'm going to give you as dinosaur because a megalodon was around in dinosaur times. So I'll give you dinosaur, Pezza. And also because you guys are doing so terribly. Has anyone ever seen a working redeem on James Lee 85 stream? Listen. I've never seen the Dark Side of the Moon. Not on my card. Giant squid. Okay, now we're starting to roll. Now we're starting to roll. Has anyone ever seen a Banksy? Oh, a good one, but it's not on there. Has anyone ever seen a unicorn? I think we've had. It's not on there. Leprechaun we've had. It was on there. Other planets. Nope. No more planets. No more planets. Black hole we've had. It was on there. The treasure at the end of a rainbow. No. Shit card game. Unicorn. None of those are on there. Alien. Here's the second minute we're going into now. An electron. Not on there. We're getting into these guesses now. Quark. A quark is on there. Has anyone ever seen a card with answers that aren't shit? Yeah. Proton is on there. Thank you. Neutron wasn't on there, but quark and proton both were. A particle. Not a particle. AO. A gnome. A dinosaur. Oh god, I better hurry up, hadn't I? A dwarf. An elf. A giant. A dodo bird. A card game with 10 out of 10. Kertagreza, welcome in. Dark Side of the Moon we've had. A baby pigeon. A supernova. Pezza, it was after the timer, but I'm going to give you supernova. Kirina's translated. Mere mortal knowledge. You got 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. I'll tell you the 2 that you missed after this. Maybe we'll do another card with Gaius. How about that? We'll do another card with Gaius. Merit, that was the slowest speedrun of that corridor I've ever seen you do. So, the ones you got were Baby Pigeon, Black Hole, Megalodon. I'm not a tank. I'm in the wrong place again. Megalodon, a giant squid, a leprechaun, a supernova, a proton, and a quark. The ones you didn't get. Someone did say particle, and I considered giving you this, but I thought it was, considering I gave you already an extra minute, I thought, nah, can't give it to you. Molecule was one that you missed. And also a shark giving birth. A shark giving birth. So there you go. Those are the 2. Has anyone ever seen such devastation? It was his intention. Well, there we are. There we are. That was it. You got 8 out of 10, but we will do another one in just a moment. That was for Katesu's raid. Katesu, thank you once again for the raid. Everyone, if you're not following him already, I've already given you a good reason to. I shouldn't have to do it again. Go drop a follow immediately. If you were just on Katesu's stream and you were thinking, wow, that was fun, I'd like to do that again sometime, hit the follow button. Go check him out. And in a moment, once we get into the final cutscene of Prey, we'll do another one just for fun. I got it. No, I got the link. Thank you. I've opened it in my browser. I've just got it in the background, so I'm going to check that out later. Thank you for that. You didn't want to come in and peddle your wares? You can peddle whatever you like here, Katesu. You have free reign to peddle. You may peddle away. Especially as I asked you for it, anyway. Alright, when we get through to the other room, I'll start the other card. And we'll do one more of these. Because Gaius natters on for about 10 minutes, so we're going to have plenty of time to get this one done. Let me see, is it one that's going to annoy you? Possibly. I think the answers on this card are fairly reasonable. I think this one will be okay. Time to full send it, yeah. Being told that I have an unusually high count of extremes in your mental roulette. Really? Interesting. No, I'm definitely interested to see your video now. I'm definitely interested to see it. Because that might be something I start doing on Saturdays. Just smash out some mental roulettes. Look at Merit behind me there. This is look at this ridiculous pairing we've got going on. A blooming frog and someone with a Dragon Quest slime on his head. Excuse me. What are we doing with our lives?
Chadacrez is now following. Truly, no system is foolproof.
Why did it say chaotic? Is that how you pronounce your name? I always thought it would be chaotic, but you know. Thank you for the follow. Right, let's do this. Okay, we have a minute. So same rules again. I'm going to read out a Google search term. There's going to be a blank condition within that search term. You're going to have 1 minute to give me as many answers to that blank as you can. If you get all 10 answers that are written on my card, I will do a merch giveaway. Prepare yourselves for this. The cutscene card. Is there a car that can blank? Is there a car that can blank? Your time starts now. Fly was the very obvious answer, wasn't it? And you will be you'll just be like so unsurprised to know it was the first answer on my card. Is there a car that can fly? Literally all of you said fly. Is there a car that can go underwater more than once? I like the qualifier. Drive underwater. It does. It is there. Is there a car that can self-destruct? Not on my eject. Not on my card, that one. Eject. Not on my card. Is there a car that can sail? I would say that falls into the going underwater category. Sail in the sea, same. Drive sideways. Not no, that's not on there. Swim, sail, dive, yeah, all of that I think we've got. Drive itself. Is there a car that can drive itself? That is your third one. Change color. Yes. Change color. Stop a crash. I think that would fall under drive itself. Break the sound barrier. That was on there. Brake. Is there a car that can just brake? Just stop. Please just stop. It's not on there. Runs on water. Akirian. Akirian, do you have this game? You're so good at it. Go past the speed of sound. We've had break the sound barrier already. Turn invisible. Nope. Save your life. Nope. Go on water. Drive on top of water. I'm gonna. Okay, so that's where people were saying sailing earlier. So no, it's not on there. Run on oil. Not on there. Turn into a plane. Not on there. Go Mach 1. Let me just check something. I need to validate something. Mach 1 is 1,234.8 kilometers an hour. kph in mph. 767 miles an hour. I'm gonna give it to you because I think it's so obscure, because we've already had break the sound barrier. I think it's a bit rude to have this one. Go 1,000 miles an hour. Is there a car that can go 1,000 miles an hour? I'm going to give it to Go Mach 1. I think it's close enough. Turn into a boat, eject its own seat, eject the passenger seat. No. Go 300 miles an hour. No. Run on electric. No. Break the sound barrier we've had. Drop oil slicks. Drop caltrops. Drift. Change colors. Avoid speed cameras. Die. Order parts for itself. Survive a tornado. Change its form. None of those are in there. Yeah, don't have it. No, you're just excellent at this game. That is bomb-proof. No. Fit a circus of clowns. I like that. Can we just clarify that James thinks sailing and being under the sea are the same thing? It doesn't matter. Sailing isn't on there. I took a cruise and it went under the sea. I would be concerned. Still fair better than the infamous poo cruise. No, you did good. Is free. It's not on there. You got 7 out of 10. The ones that you missed, just in time, the ones that you missed, is there a car that can fire bullets? You had caltrops, you had oil, you had all these like little gadgets, ejector seats, but no one said firing bullets. Stick a gun on it. Take me home. Is there a car that can just take me home? And is there a car that can parallel park itself? 7 out of 10. Good effort. I would argue those 3 that were outstanding are valid. I would say they're valid. In fact, I think you did better to get the ones that were invalid. To be fair. What are you saying when we need them? Take Me Home is Drive itself, in my opinion. Is it? Because a taxi can take you home. It's not driving itself. A taxi is a car that takes you home. That's the driver taking you home in a car. The car is not taking you home, the driver is. The driver is driving the car. You are sat in the car, which is taking you home. But said car is not driving itself. That's my point. That's my point. Even if I was generous and gave it to you, even if I was generous, even if I wanted to give it to you, you'd still only get to 8 out of 10. It's not a winning card, and that's the only thing that really matters. I think you've gotten confused. I never get confused. I am the epitome of clarity. Where am I? I keep forgetting I'm not a tank. Oh dear. I'll give you half a point because I'm generous despite it meaning fail. You just be painting workshop? Well done. Silver Moon. GG's to you. Excellent work. It's such a satisfying feeling, isn't it? There isn't anything that makes it dangerous to go in front of the boss and no positionals to hit as a Reaper. That's true. I'm only doing Reaper because I'm trying to level it up. Ready for Evercold to use as my MSQ job. Here we go. That's what we wanted, level ups. That's what we wanted. So for everyone who has come in, welcome. I'm James. Normally I play on Mondays and Tuesdays and Thursdays. I play The Witcher. My wife Vicky is normally here on Tuesday. She's playing some Shadow Hearts. So The Witcher and Shadow Hearts is the main series, but every Saturday we do some chill FF14, and that's what we're doing here today. I also have a new YouTube video that has come out in the last day. It's literally 1 day old. Talking about the PlayStation situation with the whole physical discs, closing marketplaces, removing movies from people's accounts. Please do check that out if you wouldn't mind. Drop a little like and a comment and you know, all the other the good YouTube stuff. I would greatly appreciate that. Okay. We are ready to proceed with more dailies. We now have the 8-man stuff coming up. So if anyone would like to join us, I'm just going to pause here for a second. Those of you who are in the party, if you want to take a quick break, if you want to take a couple of minutes to grab a drink or a quick break, please, this is a good time to do that. But if anyone else would like to join us, I think the next one we're going to do is Trials, followed by Alliance Raids, followed by Normal Raid. I probably won't do PvP today. We'll probably just do the Raids and the Trials. Going to make some tea. Thanks for having you. Are you off, are you? Are you leaving the party? Are you leaving us behind, Merid? He has. He's gone. RIP retro gaming. Yeah, I know. It really sucks. So the achievement pop up as well. So happy it's done. Think I'm going to get more Lumina points before I end this tower, as I'd like to equip more. Nice. I'll be in chat here and there, so you don't miss me too much. That will make me feel better, at least. Darth, did you go back into Doom Train, or are you free? I'm going to send you an invite and we'll see what happens. Ah, he joined us. That's nice. Anyone else want to join in? We have 4 slots free. Otherwise, I'm going to queue us for Trials. Speak now. Actually, you know what? I told everyone else in the party they can take a quick break. So why don't we do one last card? I'm burning through my cards this evening. We'll do one last card. We'll do one last card. I'll give you one last chance. Unless someone else raids, in which case you get another chance. I'll give you another chance. I'm feeling generous, you see. Did I mention? Except for when I'm not feeling generous. Do you know? You know what I mean? So we'll do this, and if anyone else wants to join the party, please give me a shout, and I'll bring you in. Same rules. Google search term. There's going to be a blank conditional in here. You're going to have 1 minute to give me as many answers to the blank that is in this search term as you can. It could be a word or it could be a short phrase. I have 10 pre-written answers on this card. If you get all the answers on my card, I will do a merch giveaway. If you don't, I won't. It's as simple as that. So, with that in mind, can triplets blank? Can triplets blank? Your 1 minute time starts now. Can triplets blank? Read each other's thoughts. Not on there. I like that though. Be fraternal. I don't think I can take that one. We might debate it later, unless someone else gets more of the answers, but we might debate that later. I think the synonym isn't quite matching up. Eat each other. Can triplets eat each other? It's not on my card. Can they trick their parents? These are quite long ones. I'm having to read each one over and over again. No, not on there. Be identical. That's the first one. That's actually the first one on the card. Be identical. Sam gets us off to a start this time. Be different genders. Yes. Be different genders is on there. Have identical kids. Wait, that answer doesn't make sense. But also that what you said is there's one answer on here I think doesn't make sense. We'll talk about that in a minute, I'm sure. Feel each other's pain. No, I had to find my place again there. That's not on there. Have different fathers. Have different fathers is on there. Be mixed fraternal / identical. We've had identical. Have different fathers, I think covers what you just said. I think that covers it. Be different races is not on my card. Happen naturally. Happen naturally is on there. IVF is not on there. Be separated legally. Not on my card. Be 2 identical and 1 fraternal. I'm going to give you that. The one answer that I said didn't make sense. Akirian, I'm going to give you this. Can triplets be twins? And I think in the situation you just said, Akirian, that is exactly that. It's a twin. You've got twins, but with a 3rd sibling happening around the same time, which is, I guess, conceived separately. So I'm going to give you be twins on that basis. My pen has run out. All my Sharpies are dying. And Vicky said, good, they stink. Be conjoined is on there. Oh, this pencil's definitely no good for this. Let's try this pen. Be conjoined is on there. Have a natural birth. No, not on there. I hear that's not all I do. Having twins in the family line increases your odds of having twins or triplets. I'm going to give you that, Laketa. I know that wasn't even a guess, but I'm going to give you that because have triplets, can triplets have triplets, is on there. So I'm going to give you that. Even though it was after the time. See, I am nice sometimes. You got 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10. The ones you got were, can triplets be identical, happen naturally, have triplets, have different fathers, be different genders, be twins, or be conjoined. The ones you didn't get, can triplets sleep in the same crib? No one thought of that? Sleeping arrangements. If you expecting 1 baby and 3 popped out, ooh, where are they going to sleep? Can they sleep in the same crib? No. No, they can't. No.
I think they might be able to.
You think they might be able to? I suppose they're used to each other, aren't they?
I think twins can, can't they?
Twins can, but can triplets? That's what you have to Google it for?
I think
That's why they've been Googling it, innit? Twins absolutely fucked our sleeping arrangements. So, yeah, sleep in the same crib. You had the experience. You should have had that one. Can they be conceived at different times? And can they have the same DNA? They're the 3 that you didn't get. That was an interesting card. That was an interesting one. Snacky, hello there. Akirin, you definitely are killing it tonight. Definitely are killing it. Okay, final shout out. Does anyone else want to join us? I've just been joined here by Darth. Eating a taco that is half the size of him. Does anyone else want to join us? I am going to take us into trials. I'm going to give a final 3, 2, no wood but no sub. Snacky, no worries, no worries. Good luck on the grind. We're just going to smash these out, and then I think I'm going to do some Cyberpunk for the last bit of stream. So I'm going to ready check for trials. Thank you, thank you those of you who are waiting, Melody and Castamere. Come on, DPSs. Come on, missing DPS. Yeah, I know you were queuing for a little while, but you can do it. You can accept. Yeah, no, thank you. I hope I didn't keep you waiting too long. But, you know, we had important business to take care of. We were just talking about this one last stream. This bloody whale. It just takes time for no reason. How did I take damage? I didn't know you took damage on the back of this thing. I think I've been unsyncing this so many times for so long that I've forgotten the areas where you actually just genuinely take damage. Oh yeah, once again, I'm not the tank. Must remember that. I'm not used to these taking so long to go down. We're actually doing it for real.
We've lost the generator. Oh no.
Come on, just let us shoot the shooties. I want to shoot the shooties. I think there's one more round, isn't there? Oh no, there we go. The amount of times I've missed that jump and just fallen to my death is rather embarrassing to think about. That's a nice tank profile going on there. Give them the, Oh, I got a commendation. I didn't expect that. All right. We are now good to go into Alliance Raid. All right, we're queued. Now the wait. The long wait. You know, while we're waiting, I'm going to quickly nip now to the gold saucer and get my cacpot stuff. You got 2 for being a Lala? No, you got 2 because I accidentally left early. Otherwise, they would have gone for the frog, obviously. Obviously, they would have gone for the frog. Nearly messed that up then. Not good tickets today. No, definitely not good tickets. That was pretty rubbish. Okay, let's get my major crackpot. I tell you what, you guys can pick my numbers for next week. Oh, fuck it, never mind. Hold that thought. We'll do this first. Let's hope I remember what I was just going to talk about, because if this ends up being like a near raid, we might be here for some time. It's a fucking near. Why did I say it? Why did I say it? Why don't I ever just keep my mouth shut? Why do I never just keep my mouth shut? I don't know why I do this to myself, but... I don't know why I said it, Darth. I don't know. Had to jinx it. I'm sorry, Ziz. I'm sorry. I am so ashamed. Near, far, wherever you are. The boss will live on and on and on and on and on. You know, I still don't have this mount. What alliance am I in? C? Alright, I need to be over here. Didn't even know where I'm... Don't even know where I'm meant to be. Oh, this is off to a good start. You think you have it? Don't remember from where, though. I think it's... Is it not a drop? Barely missed that. Oh, it's a 300k gold saucer one, is it? Oh, in that case, then I will have that pretty soon. Oh, fuck me. I got on the wrong side of that. I do like the music in the Neo Raids, I'll give it that. Oh yeah, this guy. Oh shit, too far. See that expert placement there? That's called luck. Okay. We're quite far away from where we usually are here, but it's going to have to be. Done it. I already have that item. Well, what do you know? Oh, my finger was, I was like, why is my combo not working? My finger was like, Have you ever had that where you think your hand is in the right position on a keyboard or a mouse, and but you're actually like one key off to the side? That's what was just happening to me then. So I was like, why is my combo not executing? And it was because I was pressing the wrong buttons. It was simply that. Prepare for a abandonment of physics. That's right. Oh wait, no, we catch that thing. That's how that works. All right. This is the race. Hey, Corey, how's it going? The epic race. We will be first. I'll go over here, shall I? Oh, good, no tank. I get to see some death. You get to see me at my squishiest. I don't think I have died yet, actually. You know what? I shouldn't have said that. Shouldn't have said that. Should have just not said that. All right, Team B is. We're not doing well. I think we're in last place. We need to step up the damage here. What the hell? That's a lot of fire. Not enough fire, Black Mage. They do like their fires. Oh, damn it. Just use my power up, but okay, it's fine. Yay, we went last. He wants a toy jet, just like that. It wouldn't be Alex who'd be asking for that, it'd be David. Alex is the chill one. David's the one who wants mass destruction. War machines are far more up his street. Good boy. I'm bad at this, boss. That's the near experience. That's just the near experience. All the bosses are terrible and cause much death. This is the one where you have to hide at the sides every so often, and I never know which side.
Leoric has arrived with a raid. Let the awkwardness begin.
Leoric. As I live and breathe, how the hell are you, sir? Good to see you. How was your stream today? Here they go. They're all off over here. How was your stream today? It's good to have you here. Howdy do, shipheads. Welcome. Oh, crap. Get out of there. Oh, let's not go near those. There's a lot of things flashing and happening on the screens right now. It's called death. I'm in the middle of a raid, and it's painful.
Welcome, Spitz. Another witness to avoidable chaz.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Leoric, how was your stream? I'm going to try and keep an eye on you as you're talking there. We may be bald but our heads reflect greatness. I've heard that. I'm waiting to see it yet, though. I'm in raid. Went brilliant. Had a wonderful time. That's the main thing. That's what they say the objective is. So I've heard. Hey, the internet. Welcome in. Good to see you as well. It's nice to have you here. For those who don't know, Leoric is one half of the crazy duo that is Leoric and Hook, who've been making YouTube content on StreamerBot. If you're a streamer and you're interested in making yourself some handy little tools and gadgets and thingy bobs and whatsits and redeems and Ujima flips and whatchamacallit, go follow Leoric and Hook on YouTube. The name of your channel has just escaped me. Can you could you Leoric, if you've got a moment, would you mind linking your YouTube channel for us? just so we can get you a little promo on that. Also, of course, follow him on Twitch. Secondary to the YouTube stuff, obviously, but... no, follow on Twitch too. We meet again, Chasm. How the hell are you? It's good to see you. You're the crazy of the duo. Thank you, Zero Cash Tech. That's the one. That's the one, Zero Cash. For we all have zero cash. It is true. We do normally do a stream minigame when we get a raid in. However, I'm caught in the middle of this. I'm caught in the middle of this raid at the moment. Once it's finished, I'll try and get that set off. But it's basically a minigame we do, which has the chance to win some merch. So I'll try and get that started pretty soon. There's just a lot going on the screen at the moment. And if you don't know me, I'm James. Mondays and Thursdays, I play The Witcher. That's the current main series that we have on at the moment. Oh, crap. Tuesday, my wife Vicky streams. She is here playing Shadow Hearts on Tuesdays. If you're familiar with that game, then you'll know it is pretty epic. And then on Saturdays, we do a chill FF14 stream. Now, you might look at this and think, this don't look that chill. You'd be right about that. You'd be right about that. It is what it is, though. I also have a new YouTube video out that came out just last night. It's talking about the whole PlayStation news that we've had this week, where they are pulling purchased digital content from people's accounts. They are closing digital storefronts, whilst at the same time moving to digital-only gaming formats. So there is a YouTube link pinned, which is me and my wife Vicky talking about what that might mean, talking about the impact, talking about everything around it. If you wouldn't mind taking a little look, and if you like it, drop a little like and a comment. It's all good for the algorithm stuff. And now I'm going to stop talking about myself and welcome you all in proper. I literally came into Leorix just as he was raiding out. I didn't say anything. I just waited until we came here. This is the way. This is the way. I've been, Leoric and Hook have a new Discord that they've set up lately, and I've actually been pretty active in there the last few days. It's been pretty fun. It's been pretty fun hanging out over there. Oh, nuts. Am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it? Yeah, I'm gonna make it. Got him. All right. Stream minigame. So when we get a raid, we do this little minigame. It's called Weird Things That Humans Search For. Basically... Oh, do you know what? I'm going to wait till after the raid. No, I'm going to wait till after the raid, because this is going to spill into the next boss fight, and I'm not going to be able to read all your answers. But prepare yourself for this. It's Weird Things That Humans Search For. Basically, on my card, I have a Google search term, but there's a blank condition in there. In other words, one of the words is blanked out. Now, it could be a word, it could be a small phrase, it could be, you know, just something that fills out the search term. You get 1 minute after this next fight. You get 1 minute to spam in the chat as many answers to that search term blank as you can. If you get all 10, I'll do a merch giveaway. But I will warn you, no Twitch chat to date has managed to get all 10. So that's your challenge. Will today be the day? Will the Oryx raid be the one that allows this to happen? I doubt it, but prove me wrong. vibrate. I know. So, look, I nearly called you Sodeo then. Sorry about that. I'm well aware. I should just stop telling people what my plans are, because every time I do, the plans fail. I think I just triggered that pink ball then. Eek! Okay, final boss coming up. Oh my goodness. Leoric, I should say, obviously you've just finished the stream. If you do need to step away, by all means, please don't feel you have to hang around. But we will be doing this mini game immediately after this boss fight, so just to give you a heads up, it'll probably take no more than 5 minutes, I would think, to take this out. Four cutsceners today. All in our alliance. Wait, no. No one's watching a cutscene in our alliance. They're all here. Oh, no, there's some down there. Maybe they are. Here they come. Cutscene's done. I got something. Okay, phase 1 nearly done. Oh, damn, he got away. I think I'll save that power up for the next phase. When does this game really open up? I've yet to start the free version, but I'm still interested in knowing. A lot of people say Heaven's Ward is when the game starts to get good. a lot of people then say Shadowbringers and Endwalker is peak. And I would say Endwalker is, for me, Endwalker was the best bit of Final Fantasy XIV. But it's true, the start of the game, A Realm Reborn, the main base game, is quite a slog to get through. Heavensward is where improvements start. Which is the first expansion. And then, yeah, Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers is very, very good. After Realm Reborn, the expansion's a top tier. Yeah, a lot of people complain about Stormblood. I didn't mind Stormblood. I genuinely didn't mind Stormblood, but a lot of people say it's one of the slower parts. I thought it was okay. I mean, it's no Shadowbringers, but then Shadowbringers wasn't even out at that point. Alright, we're just going to beat up this lady made of ladies. Classic Nier Automata stuff. Oh, that hurt. I was not paying attention then. Endwalker is one of the best stories I've experienced in Gamer, but you need to experience it. Yes, that's true. That is very, very true. Endwalker is incredible, but only if you've paid attention and you get the payoff. That's very, very true. You main Reaper in this, get that and Gunbreaker. So I always main the job for the current expansion. So for Heavensward, I was Dragoon. For Stormblood, I went between... Oh crap, we're going to go off the edge. Oh, that was close. For Stormblood, I swapped between Monk and Sam. For Shadowbringers, I was a Dark Knight. For Endwalker, I was a Paladin. For Dawntrail, Viper. And the reason I'm leveling up Reaper now is, of course, Evercold. I'm gonna need my little Reaper, aren't I? So that's cool. It's meant I've had to level up a lot of jobs. So yeah, I'm currently working on this one. And I hadn't really done Reaper. I think I'd unlocked it, but I hadn't done anything with it. It's actually a pretty fun job. Quite like it. I do wish that the quick dash would be a lock-on quick dash. I think I'm just used to that from Paladin. Because Paladin is my main. Like, when I'm not doing anything else, I'll normally do Paladin. So I think I'm just used to that, but at the same time, I like it. I like the quick dash. Should have gone for a closer one. Still intend on blitzing the free version, no doubt paying monthly afterwards. I've heard the expansions give you plenty to play with, and the free version should be a very good amount. The free version's got tons of gameplay. I mean, basically the free version now takes you up to Shadowbringers now, right? So you basically get how many expansions? There's Realm Reborn, there's Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and Dawntrail. So six main story blocks. You get 4 of them for free. You get to do 4 of them for free. It's a huge amount of content that you get. What you don't get is a lot of the quality of life stuff, so you don't get access to like retainers for storage of stuff, and you don't get so there are downsides. You don't get everything. But yeah, you do get a significant amount of stuff. It's well worth your time. Yeah. What do you find is the best way to level your jobs? I have a few to level, but can never find a quick way to do it. So there's a few different ways. I do dailies. Obviously, when I try and do the dailies. In your challenge log, there's a bunch of stuff in here that a lot of people miss out. So complete 3 dungeons via duty roulette gets you 1.6 million. For my current level anyway. Complete 5 dungeons would get me another 1 million XP. So check your challenge log, because there's always tons of stuff in here. You know, you can just do a few fates, 1.6 million. You can also do, where is it? There's one that people miss in here quite a lot, which is guild hests. I forget where they are now though. Allied Society quests as well. They give a ton of XP if you do your 3 society quests. For battle ones, they give a ton of XP. Yeah, I'd say go through your challenge log, because there's just tons of stuff in there that you can crack out. Okay, so for Leoric's raid, sorry everyone who's waiting for me in the party. I will just be a moment, but we will soon be going into normal raid. That'll be our last one. We'll be doing normal raid next. If anyone wants to join us, we have a few spots open, so you're free to do so. But before we do that, Leoric raided us, and that means we have to have another round of weird things that humans search for. As I said, it's going to be a Google search term with a blank in it. You have to fill in the blank. You're going to have 1 minute to spam the chat with as many answers to that blank as you can. And if you get all of the 10 answers I have written on my card, then we will do a merch giveaway. No one has ever managed to do that. Let's find out if you can. Can a fireman blank? Can a fireman blank? Your 60 seconds starts now. Can a fireman blank? Pee on the fire. Weirdly, that's not on there. Can a fireman arrest you? Arrest you is on there. Akirian gets us off to a solid start once again. I think Akirian can read minds. I think he can read minds. Can a fireman swim? It's not on there. I guess if they could, I guess if they were in that much water, they wouldn't need their hoses and stuff. Can a fireman have a beard? That's actually on there. Have a beard is on there. Why is my pen running out? All my pens are failing on me. Can a fireman drown? That's the opposite of swimming, but is also not on there. Put out fire. You would think that's a prerequisite for the job. It's not on my card. Can a fireman save a cat? Save cats. Not on there. Can a fireman be drafted? Not on there. That's a good one, though. Commit arson. That's the opposite. I'm going to give you a half job, a half point for commit arson. I'll tell you why in a minute, just in case someone gets the other half of it. Can a fireman drive through a car in the way? Just blast through any obstacles? No, that's not on there. Volunteer. Not on there. Wear glasses. Yes. Wear glasses is on there. Have a beard, we've had. It was on there, Snacky, so that would have been a point. Wear glasses, of course, as well. We just had. Wear deodorant. It's not on there. It's not on there. Be unfit. Not on there. Well, half point. Well, that's not really fitness. But I'm going to give you a half point for it anyway, because I'm feeling generous. I'm going to give you... I'll tell you why in a minute. Sign your passport. It's after the thing, but I'm going to give it to you anyway, because again, I'm feeling generous. Snacky, sign my passport. Have a criminal record. That's one of the half points. Someone, it was Ziz said commit arson earlier. I gave a half point for it. Have a criminal record was the full point, so I'm going to give you that as well. Time up. Set fires. We had that, yeah. So yeah, where it was commit arson, I said half point. It was for what Snacky just said, which is have a criminal record. So there we go. I was walking the dog. My tabs have merged. I am now Leoric as well as me. I have embraced them into myself. My hair will fall out any minute. So the ones you got: can a fireman have a beard, sign my passport, arrest you, have a criminal record, wear glasses, and have asthma was the one I gave a half point for. I gave a half point for have asthma because someone said be unfit, and whilst asthma isn't unfitness because it's a health condition, I kind of felt it was in the same ballpark ish. So there's not much they can do about it other than have their inhaler, but you know, I felt generous. I'm going to give it to you anyway. The ones you didn't get: can a fireman give you a ticket? So no, they wouldn't just drive through your car, I guess, Darth, but they could give you, maybe they can give you a ticket. Can a fireman have another job? Can a fireman have tattoos? Can a fireman smoke weed? Those were the others. Proud to be bald. Yeah, more hair than him. It's because I'm worth it. Put out fires should be a prerequisite, but in a world where deodorants have things like don't spray in eyes, I'm more confident given the most shameful. No, you're right. You're right. And we've had quite a few of those, Chasm, where the most shamefully obvious are on the card. It does happen. So it was a good guess. It was a good guess. So there we are. That was for Leoric's raid. Again, if you're not following Leoric, please go and do so. But we are now about to do our final raid of the evening. It is going to be a normal raid. I will ready check us just to make sure, because people might have gone for a break while I was doing that minigame. You were all here. Okay. While we wait, I'm going to go to the Cacbot board. Okay, now I need to buy myself some... Never mind. Don't matter what I was going to buy. It don't matter. I should have my food. I forgot to eat my food in the last one. Oh, not Hesper. I hate this guy. We did the extreme of this guy, and then we gave up on it because it was just awful. It was just awful. You did the Savage the other day. Did you clear it? He hates you too. Yeah, we were blind progging it and it was horrible. Let's see how much of it I remember. It's very easy on sync now. Let's just try and kill him with extreme prejudice, just like absolutely eviscerate him. He says while he uses evisceration. That was interesting. Okay, he's laying his quarters. Electric. I don't remember what they all meant. A healer just suddenly ran over there. I'm gonna guess that's gonna hurt in some way. Okay, I don't know why you're pulling them over here, but okay. I don't know. I don't know where I am. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what anything is anymore. I'm lost and alone. Water? Is this the one that you have to get close to? Okay, everyone's... Yeah, you have to get close to the thing. I'm not used... I don't know these abilities. I've had new abilities added to my hotbar, and I don't know what they are. I didn't even see them get added. Must have happened during the last few raids. Oh, this guy, you remember. Oh, you remember. We all remember. Okay, water first. You remember your MP bar crying? Yeah. We were all crying. Thankfully, he's going down a lot easier this time. Oh shit, I don't know. I've forgotten. No, not DPS. No, I'm in the wrong one, aren't I? Yeah. Don't matter, I'm still alive. If I survive it, the mechanic doesn't matter. That's how it works. It's probably not the best way to play the game when you think about it. Ooh, that was close. That was very close. Explosive ethers. Someone took mine. I don't know where it went. I genuinely thought that limit break would kill him. That did, though. I actually do want these, because I want the glam for Reaper, so I will need on everything. Oh, I don't have that minion. All that orchestration roll. Nice. Nice. Oh, Com as well. Com can go to the tank. Hey, I got the minion. Nice. And 2 comms. Redeem. All right. So next up, I think that is it for dailies. I think we're done. So those of you who joined in the party today, thank you very much. You can see almost no mechanics on sync now. So phase 1 dies before they set the stage. Oh, does it really? Oh, nice. That sounds good. Yeah, we are done with dailies. So, yeah, everyone in the party, thank you for your help today. I really appreciate it. I actually also managed to get... oh, wow. do you guys want to do one more trial? Do you guys want to do one more trial? Because my ether well is like 43 away from being finished. Like, I'll actually finish this stage with probably one more trial if you guys are up for it. It's just the rotten tethers, but failing it, it's just damage down. No one dies. Okay. Can do one more trial. Nice. Phase 2 is dead before Act 2. Nice. Okay, well, before we start... Ready? Okay, just before we start, I'm going to get my jumbo cacpot tickets. If everyone could throw in a number in the chat between 0 and 9, I'm going to use your numbers for my cacpot next week. So Saturday next week, we'll see how it goes. Just throw in numbers between 0 and 9. 6. We've got a 6. Any other numbers between 0 and 9? 5. Otherwise, I'm going to random number generate it. P8S still needs effort. 8. I'm going to skip the hard bits on sync now. Any other numbers between 0 and 9? Number 1. 6581 is ticket number 1. I need some more numbers, please. Or what I could just do, give me 2 random 4-digit numbers. I'm going to ask RoboJables. Brain's offline. Try again in a minute. RoboJables? That's not a thing that should happen. Brain's offline? Why is your brain offline? API platform. No more AI credits? Probably. I probably have burned through my AI credits. Let me just check. Chat wasted them all. I always forget how to top it up though. Wait, is this even the right account? I don't think I'm in the right account. Verify your identity. Oh, for crying out loud. Check your preferred one-time passcode. Sorry, bear with me, everyone. I'll be right with you. I'm just going to restore RoboJable's brain. Akirian, thank you for being here. Sleep well. And we'll see you soon. All right, I'm logged in. How do I increase my... Yeah, I've run out of credit. Let me just quickly throw some credit in there. I just want to add credit. Where can I add credit? Why do they always change things around in here? Oh, here we go. A man to add. All I wanted to do was do the jackpot. Brain offline. My brain's been offline for most of the week. See if that works now. There we go. Okay, they're back. Okay. 2741 and 6930. Okay. Last one of the evening is going to be a trial. We are good to go. This should finish off my ether well. If you guys are good to go, then I will do a ready check. We've already done it for the duty, for the daily, but this is now just for fun. This is just for fun. Robert Jables is on holiday. I used all the free ones, asking Copilot to go through some decompiled code for me to list all the bits I was interested in, so I didn't have to read thousands of lines myself. Got more done than I expected off the free allowance, though. Have you used Fable 5, Darth? I mean, you're talking Copilot, but have you used Anthropic's Fable 5 yet? Chuckles. Ready? Sorry, no worries. Let's go in. Let me tell you, that thing uses tokens. That uses tokens. I'm not paying for that. And the company I work for has blocked hiring models for the cost. Yeah. I mean, I get it until early next month with my current Anthropic subscription, which is just a normal subscription. It's not like a big one. So they're giving people on my tier access until early next month, I think it is, or later this month. But I used it for like a short while and it burned through my daily credits like that. Like they just disappeared. Okay, this one we have to be careful of the knockback. I like this weapon. Castamere, I don't know why I never noticed it, but you got a pretty good is that the relic? Is that the Dawn Trail relic? That's nice. I actually quite like that. Come on, Ravana. Oh, you what? What are you doing to V6S? Okay. Oh. God damn it. Who did that? See how quick I was with that capture then, though? That was some swift capturing. Ravana dropped some nice weapons actually. When I'm when I was doing low level jobs, like Paladin and Dark Knight and stuff, these weapons that he's holding now were the ones that I usually used. His weapon set is nice. Hey, what? Did I just bounce off that? You'll phase 2 in a minute. Don't walk on the fire, James. It's pretty hot, surprisingly. Oh, my daughter's run out. Where's phase 2? I want my funky songs. Where's that? Ooh. Here we go. He accidentally used Cure 1. At least it casts quickly. To see. Conscious of that gap behind me there. Didn't like that, did you? Oh, no, he really didn't like that. At least we got a cool song out of that. We had like a solo healer there, so I think they get the they get the comm. Hope he gets back on for the clear. Yeah, that would suck, wouldn't it? Yes, this music. It is epic music. Did that fill my ether well? Oh yeah, look at that filled. It is filled up. It is full. It runneth full. Okay. Thank you everyone again for helping with that. I'm gonna go get me a relic. Well, the next step of a relic, or unlock the next step of the doing of the relic. I'm not actually sure what the next step is of this. It's been so long in my queue that I kind of just forgot about it. You stop shushing me. Bam, 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 bow. Bam, 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 bow. Bam, 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 bow. But yeah, Ziz, Chorizo, Darth, and Merid earlier. Thank you for partying today. Much appreciated. I was thinking of switching to Cyberpunk, but I'm not going to have time now. So I think we'll probably get this relic and then think about finishing up. Let's do this quickly. 4 ether wells, positively brimming with energy. I knew you'd have no trouble getting them filled. Hold on. That pained expression tells a different story. Well, you ought to be thankful for whether your old pal Geralt and his special solution. You'd still be out there felling fiends by the dozen. Probably give you prey again. Do a mental roulette. No. Your lily privileges will be temporarily suspended. Please report for Cure 2 spam at the nearest Conjurer Guild. Besides, you won't need to go through that rigmarole again. I can enhance no end of weapons with all the ether you gathered. Anyway, that's enough jabbering. Hand that contraption over and I'll get the ether well set up. Here you go. I should get back onto my relic, like properly do it, because it's been ages since I properly tried to progress this. 7 L's! All that highly concentrated ether is flowing right into me forge. The sheer unbridled power's singing out to me. You did a damn fine job with those ether wells, lad. Frog. Currently use the current Dawn Trail relics for all your jobs. I quite like their design. They're nice, aren't they? I like them. Right, time to channel this raw energy with my trademark flair. Mwahaha! The ancient art of etheric bleeding infusion, and it's mine to wield. With some new materials to work with, I'll soon be taking phantom weapons to unseen heights of martial power. Excellent. I know I've got some way to go. I know I've got a little way to go yet. What's the point in giving me 735 gil? What's their logic in like the gil rewards that they do for this? Why 735 gil? Got other things to dump tomes into for now. Please note that upon completing the quest wrought by Hans Phantasmal, you will receive a phantom weapon for a paladin. Okay. Let's find out what the next step is. Our wayward weaponsmith's practically oozing with ether, which means we can finally start the enchantment. Let's hope all that energy just elevates his hammering skills, and it's not some rum-guzzling gullet. Appreciate your help at any rate. Oh, it looks like the surveyors have dug up a decent old waxen arcanite. What? I don't even know what you're saying. Waxen arcanite. That new aura I mentioned. 3 chunks ought to be enough for each enhancement. No doubt Amina will gladly charge an arm and a leg for him. Be sure to bring the lot to Dodo Cooley when you're ready. So I need 3... What? A waxing arcanite, and I buy them from you. Oh, I've got enough. Okay. I was going to say, oh, I'm right at the limit as well. Wow. I was right up to the limit. I didn't expect that. All right, that did that. Well met, adventurer. I trust you've acquired the necessary waxing arcanite. I have. Should rather take tomestones than arms and legs, methinks. An intriguing material, to be sure. I'll commence with the preparations right away. I can't be the only one eager to see Geralt at work in his ether-imbued state. You're augmenting your crafted gear. That makes sense. All this power coursing through my veins. I've never felt more capable. Show us your capabilities. Oh, it glows now. A multi-aspected phantasm of highly concentrated ether, in perfect harmony with the very essence of the weapon. Behold the true potential of the etheric bleeding infusion, the phantom sword ombre, and the phantom kite shield ombre. Screenshotted. I like to screenshot my relics. Let me just whack that on the old Discord. You need 1,200 of the item in total. You can wait until you have it all and do everything in one go instead of going back here every time. Okay, and then you just keep handing them in. I tell you, the power output of these ether wells is nigh on frightening. I can still feel the energy swirling inside me. Ho ho ho. It would appear your endeavors were successful. As ever, there is much to be learned from the past. Speaking of learning, perhaps you wish to hear of the precise mechanics involved in etheric infusion. Ambient ether, subjected to high temperatures, is stirred by wind and in this reactive state enters the body. Thus bound, the etheric infusion rapidly cools under the influence of water and escapes the corporeal form. From here it seeps into the earth where it is purified, and so the cycle repeats, perfectly harmonizing the artisan's internal ether. That's sneaky. So you just do the lot. Like an etheric version of a Piper Knot steam bath. I have to admit this learning obscure techniques lock is pretty goddamned rewarding. Hells, I don't even care about me crippling debt to that Harridan anymore. Forget the guild. From now on, I'm solely in the business of refining my craft and expanding my repertoire. Yeah, boy, yeah! So, you never did tell us what the vague notion of yours was. Enough of your wheedling. The plan went off without a bleeding hitch, didn't it? Ah, that reminds me. I have a question for you, my friend. It concerns the knife I found in my sarcophagus. Are you quite sure it isn't a weapon? Yeah, I'm not going to tell a Tombury that's a weapon. Strictly a cooking utensil, I'm afraid. Is that so? Or are you simply trying to discourage me? In fact, Nim was home to a proud lineage of warrior culinarians who employed an array of stabbing techniques using naught but their kitchen implements. With such irrefutable proof, my knife is indeed a weapon. There ought to be no issue in honing it to deadly perfection. If there's ever a word of truth in that, I pity the poor common folk of ancient Nim. Not a good combination, no. If you want the fastest option, I think it's spam and level roulette. I didn't grind it hard, just did things and let it build up over time. Give me a reason to do the new variant dungeon as well for something different. I'm not sure what to make of this revelation. Something tells me the notion will gain little traction among historians. Epoxy little knives for slicing potatoes and dicing carrots. You're not getting it enhanced. End of story. Slicing and dicing, huh? That gives me an idea. I'm sick to death of the bland slop the expedition's been serving up. It's time we made the most of the ocean's bounty. And for that, we'll need a master-crafted knife capable of filleting even the biggest spladen sea creatures. A spot of fishing would certainly make up for the otherwise scant entertainment on the isle. That settles it. While you prepare my blade, I shall be down by the shore, rod in hand. Ho ho ho, I can hardly wait to see what gargantuan specimens I reel in. In that case, I'll hone your knife while I hunt through that tablet for my next artisanal acquisition. One expert, one level cap roulette per day, and then a few leveling as time allowed and motivation held. Yeah, motivation is the thing, isn't it? Item level 760. I think we're up to 780 now, aren't we? So I'm still behind. I'm way behind, it looks like. Hey. 775 is the current relic. That's 770 that I've got on right now. Okay, let's at least glam. I may as well glam to the current relic stage that I'm up to. Why did I do that? I could have just done it from here. Replace my Realm Reborn relic with the beginnings of my Dawn Trail one. It's not a bad looking weapon. Quite like it. Quite like it. Quite like it. 790's current maximum, augmented bygone brass and savage gear, and final relic step, end of July, will be 795. Okay, so I need to really bash on for end of July, that's what we're saying. Good to see you. That weapon here is treating you well. Let's unlock the next stage. Glad to hear it. Me and the crew might not be cut out for the fires of battle, but equipping an upstanding adventurer like yourself is its own reward. Any road, I'm keen to get your phantom weapon enhanced again, but Geralt ain't up to the task just yet. That's not to say he's gotten work shy mind. The bugger seems to be giving the whole endeavour some thought. I'm sure he'll tell you what he's been scheming at any rate. Just the lad I wanted to see. It's time we spoke about elevating that weapon of his. After mastering that ancient technique from the Archive Stone Tablet, I've been itching to expand my repertoire and transform your weapon into something truly frightening. What else is coming alongside the next relic step, Darth? I could baguette! But if we start tinkering with that vision in mind, the progress we've made will vanish into thin air like some bloody conjurer's trick.
Oh no, Darth, you're joking. No, please, don't tell me that. You're winding me up. You better be winding me up. Imagine if it was required for the final step, just a troll, don't even.
Which is why I've got the expedition's archaeologists scouring the records for the perfect technique. I'd see how she's getting on, but I've had more than a sip or two of rum to pass the time. Don't reckon I can stomach much in the way of long-winded explanations and technical jargon right now. Seeing as how it concerns your weapon, I figured you could go in my stead. She's holed up in that building past the stairs to the west.
I don't think they'll repeat it. No, they better not. I remember when I was first starting Hildebrand and Rasusu was saying she was like really annoyed that it was the Endwalker relic progress. And I was like, oh, but it's fun. It's fun. And it was the first time around, but then they just keep doing the same jokes over and 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 over again. And I get it now. I was like, by the end of Endwalker, I was like, I'm bloody done with this. I'm done with it. The whole relic has been the, oh, you complain about relic steps, well, remember Atmas. Remember light grind, yeah. Yeah, you know, I do hope we get another Hildebrand trial. The trials have been fun, actually. The trials weren't so bad, but the stories are really irritating. I feel like someone ranting about the same questline over and over and over and over. Well, it's not me who keeps bringing it back up, is it? It's not me who keeps having these Hildebrand things come back in exactly the same format, in exactly the same jokes every single time. Square, stop bringing it back. I'll stop complaining about it. Ah, you must be James. If you're here regarding Geralt's request, I've just now finished collating my findings with some valuable insight from the archive, I might add. I've identified 3 promising methods of enhancement that may prove compatible with your phantom weapon. The first is a Scalic technique known as hex carving. Next, we have the Karnak Forgecraft, a method for imbuing arcane armaments that originates
Rosa Casper has raided the stream.
Yo, welcome
Additional
in.
Chaz is now entering the chamber.
Hey, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. My normal name? Is it your normal name? No? I'm suspicious. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Welcome in, Brother Casper. Thank you so much for the raid. How the hell are you doing? How was your stream today? We're doing a little bit of Chill 14, Chill FF14 right now. We do also have a little raid. We've done loads of these today. We do have a little Chill raid mini game that we're going to do in a minute to welcome you in. No, it's not. You got me. I knew it. Hey, Brother Casper. It's good to see you. Thanks for the shout. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Or if they were like, we give you a nice shiny Evercold and Revelation key, but only if you do all that Hildebrand quests again on stream and look like you're enjoying. I'd be like this the whole time. Yes, this is so funny. That's what I'd be like the entire time.
Well, Brother Caspar, every time we get a raid, you might not know this, we do a little mini game called Weird Things That Humans Search For, and this one is for you. So for everyone, I'm going to read out a Google search term. You guys are going to have 1 minute. 1 minute. Is this the completed version or the current Paladin version that you've got going on here? That looks nice. That looks nice. I like that. I like that. I'm looking forward to having it. You guys have 1 minute to spam as many answers into the chat as you can. You have 1 minute. If you get all 10 of the answers that are pre-written on my card, I do a merch giveaway. So we have the potential to win some merch here. Recommended Inside, so I was plowing through that. I've never played it. Did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy it? Here's your Weird Things Humans Search For. Okay, prepare yourselves. You're going to have 1 minute to give me as many answers to this as you can. Does deodorant blank? Does deodorant blank? Your time starts now. What is the blank? It could be a word, it could be a short phrase. Does deodorant blank? Does it stain? Does it stain clothes? That is on my card. We are off to a strong start now. Does it cause cancer? I think, yeah, that's on there. That's on some of the cans, isn't it? That there were certain ones. Does it actually work? Does it work? Is on the card. I like games. Does it stain white clothing? We've had stained clothing, so that's in there. Does it taste good? Taste good is not on my card. Attract the opposite sex. Does it attract? Not the no. That is not on my card. I can't give you it, unfortunately. Good to see you. Would have popped in, but cooking. Does deodorant sting? Not on my card. Does it burn? Not on my card. Does it tingle? Not on my card, no. Does it cause allergies? Not on my card. Does it squirt? No. Does it get you high if you huff it? I was looking for synonyms of that, but no. Can't say it's on my card. Does deodorant sweat? Not on my card. It was an intense atmospheric puzzle game. Might have to check it out at some point. Sounds interesting. Does it explode if you stab it? Not on my card. Does it spray wet? Not on my card. That's a good one. I like that though. Does it taste good? We already had the eating one. Does it aspirate? Not on my card. Does it cause blindness? Not on my card. Blinds we've just had, and there goes the time up. I have no idea what the question is. Does deodorant blank? Confirmed deodorant does not attract the opposite sex. No. Well, I mean, that's what people are searching for, at least. But no, they weren't searching for the opposite sex in this one. I'll tell you more about it in just a second. The ones you got were, does deodorant work, stain clothes, or cause cancer? Those are the three you got. You got 3 out of 10. The ones you didn't get, does deodorant go off? Like, does it, like, if you've had a can of deodorant for like 10 years in a drawer, will it still deodorize? I don't know. I actually don't know. Does it stop working after a certain amount of time? I genuinely don't know the answer to that. Does deodorant kill wasps? Let's say you have a couple of wasps just swarm into your living room and you've only got your deodorant to hand. Can you spray them and it will work? I think it would just make them smell appealing to more wasps, and you just exacerbate your situation. Does deodorant kill fleas? Same situation, I guess. Does deodorant kill sperm? People worried about their fertility. I think if you are smelling like someone who doesn't use deodorant, fertility is the least of your issues. That's just my opinion on that. Does deodorant block pores? If you light it on fire, that'll kill the wasps. Yeah, I'll give you that one, Rose. It might cause extra damage around the place, but yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, does it block pores? Does deodorant damage skin? Valid concern. And then, does deodorant attract the opposite sex? I think should have been on the card. But instead, they went for the far more obvious, does deodorant attract bears? There's the 10. You got 3 out of 10. Does deodorant scare James? Ah! The burning deodorant set the wasp on fire. It's super effective. Yes. Bears, yeah. Does deodorant deodorize? Exactly. Depends on the kind of bear and the brand. Yeah, I mean, I've heard that some bears are attracted to, like, smells like that, so I think that's a valid search, but I would have thought that the opposite sex would be above that. But there we are. Anyway, there we are, Brother Casper. Thank you so much for the raid. It's really good to have you here. I wasn't following you. I'm going to correct that right now. I just dropped you that follow. Yeah, thanks for coming in with the raid. Much appreciated. If you do need to finish up and head off, please don't feel bad if you have to step away, but you're more than welcome to sit with us for a bit longer while we wrap up these quests. I'm progging some of my relic at the moment in Final Fantasy XIV's Dawn Trail. This is a... Oh, wait, we read this already, didn't we? We read this, but we're on to the next one. Casper has a lot of old friends in common. Oh, really? Ollie, Key. I've seen Brother Casper around, and I was thinking, what streams have I seen Casper in? I think I used to see you in What Malone's channel way back when. That's where your name was familiar to me, because I was like, I know Brother Casper. We've spoke before. And now, yeah, it's the old crew. Yeah, it's the old crew. I remember. And last but not least, the Marchi technique of etheric conversion. I'd be delighted to provide a brief summary should any of those have piqued your interest. Do I have to ask? He's a friendly ghost, yeah. Thanks for the... No, anytime. The ruins of ancient Scala were hewn from the dense stone common to Garabania. While the material's durability is second to none, this very property makes it difficult to manipulate. Thus was the technique known as hex carving conceived. Using hammers enhanced with a panoply of hexes, Scalic stonemasons could elicit structural changes within the materials they worked with. I dare say the same principle would also apply to your phantom weapon, allowing for its complete reconfiguration. Now, Karnak Forgecraft, come on, get it out. Are you by any chance familiar with the fabled warriors of Karnak and their fearsome arcane weapons they utilized? In a compositional sense, their blades were perfectly neutral, designed to be subsequently enhanced with all manner of chimerical powers. To achieve this, artisans made use of unaspected crystals during the smithing process. Geralt could replicate this method to enhance your phantom weapon and modify its aspects in one fell swoop. Certainly worth considering in this scholar's humble opinion. Alright, an etheric conversion. You miss Water? Yeah, he still does YouTube stuff every now and then. He does a lot of basketball content on YouTube now, and having a lot of success with it as well. A most curious technique, one that requires all due caution owing to its bizarre nature and terrific potency, if the description is to be believed. Its inventor was inspired by the very pinnacle of etheric infusion that elevated your weapon to its current form. They sought to further amplify the effect by manipulating the ether imbued during the process. It is much to my chagrin that I cannot tell you any more. So degraded was the stone tablet bearing the inscription. From what I could glean, however, the technique involves imbuing a tool rather than the weapon itself. For a blessing, the required materials and overall procedure were perfectly legible, though the same cannot be said for the section regarding the final outcome. Very thoughtful, very thoughtful. I took the liberty of compiling a few notes just in case you wish to refer to the finer details at any point. Doubtless you'll wish to consult with Geralt before choosing a method to replicate. May your endeavors bear fruit. So you're saying that for each one of these methods, they're going to ask for a certain amount of some sort of item, but it's easier if I just go away and get 1,200 of them and save myself some time doing it that way, rather than drip feeding them. You must be back from seeing the archaeologist. Did she turn up anything worthwhile? Well, get a load of this. She's on about this hex carving and etheric conversion and whatnot. It was written on stones, don't you know? Not even on, like, paper and stuff. Hex carving, huh? All well and good if you're looking to knock lumps out of stone, but it'd never work with a complex creation like your phantom weapon. Karnak's Forgecraft's no good either. What we're trying to do is forge a weapon with a bite of its own, not some lifeless set piece to dress up with magical bells and whistles. Etheric conversion, on the other hand. Now that sounds promising. Oh. After all, you won't find a technique more compatible with etheric infusion than one inspired by it. As soon as we get me hammer enhanced, I'll have your weapon honed to an even deadlier perfection. But there's bits missing from the inscription. A few too many unknowns for my liking. But as long as I know what materials I need, I know what I'm doing with them, we'll be fine. Besides, we faced narrower odds than this before, ain't we? I say we roll the bleeding dice. Dice, you say? Let's do so. Yes, I'm all for the dice. Heh. Your knack for stoking Geralt's fire will never cease to amaze me. Might I ask what is required to replicate this technique? Perhaps you took some notes during your meeting with the archaeologist. It looks like we'll require some umbral clay. A lump of aspected ether agglomerate, a lump of aspected etheroconductor, and a lump of aspected etherocatalyst. As you've doubtless already anticipated, vast quantities of ether. Brilliant. Rest assured that the ether collection shall not fall to you. With enough time we can gather sufficient quantities on the isle by ourselves. All I ask is that you procure the 4 ingredients I just mentioned. Where do I get those from? Unfortunately, the notes didn't specify where and how one might do so, but I believe umbral clay is widely traded in Tural. You're sure to find what you need in the markets of Tuliolal. As for the aspect additives, a seasoned artisan should be able to craft them, though I wager they too can be bought for the right price. Once you deliver the requisite items to Geralt, we should be ready to replicate the etheric conversion process and enhance his hammer. Oh, what? So I need to craft things? Crafting? You mean is to get into FF14, but you can't find a working copy? What do you mean a working copy? What's happened? Or ask a crafter. I am have you? Hello? Sir, I am the crafter. I create things. I am the man of the craft. I am a crafty son of a gun. I do the craft. Actually, I have just I've just maxed out my blacksmith tool, so I'm pretty pleased with this. This has been going well. I'm currently on the way doing my stellar fry pan. I'm working my way up with this at the moment, culinarian. I need to go back there and do some more. Actually, it's been a while, but yeah, I've been blasting through that. Space frog, yes, space frog. Absolutely, always the frog, always. You tried downloading it off PSN and couldn't. If only they were like thinking of a digital future where they could ensure that their digital storefront was 100% infallible, like it would always work, you know, so that you didn't have to rely on pesky physical games. If only. Alas. Try getting a copy off eBay, but the codes have all been used. That sucks as well. You know Ollie? He plays what he wants to play. Yeah. Ollie please. Ollie please. Plays what he wants to play. Ranting. No, you can watch the video for the rant. Watch the pinned YouTube video for the rant. And drop a like and leave a comment while you're there, because the algorithm loves that stuff and it will get it shared more widely. That would be delightful if you could do that. What do I need to actually make then? So, Umbral Clay, Secret Trader. All the other stuff I can make. So if I search for ether agglomerate. Oh, it would be the one that I don't have my... Okay, I might have all of this. Okay. Let's add to favorites. There we go. I was trying to find out where it was. We'll put that in my pins. Aspected a Theroconductor. Okay, smithing. Yes, we will add that to favorites. And finally, aspected a Therocatal. Why with the long words? I'll do cooking for that one. Okay. Let's go back to... Well, I just need my retainer. Is there a retainer bell in here? Can't remember. No, no retainer bell. Let's head back to Tuliolal. They're like 60 to 30k on the marker board if you wanted to be lazy and save time. I'll craft them, because then it feels like I'm crafting my weapon, even though these aren't going into my weapon. Because short words could be understood by... Not the peasants! No! We are crafting masters, and therefore... we must craft the major words. All right, what do I have? What do I have? Let's start with the woodworker and favorites. What is all this crap I've got favorited? How do I remove from favorites? Wait, can you only do one pin? Where's all the... You can't... What? I just pinned those things. Oh, it's a different crafter. Okay, yeah. Thanks, Darth. Okay, I have everything I need for this, so I just need to get out my retainers. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. I'm fine. It's all fine. It's all good. Fulgur pine log is there. Carnauba leaf. Carnauba leaf is there. Ocopacha flax is there. 11 chrome ether sand is there. Well, that was easy. Let's back up over here. You just shushed me, but I wasn't even there. Just in case, let's have some food. Shall I? I'm going to macro it. Why not? I don't even know where there is. Let's knock up a quick macro. Carpenter. We want what's it called again? Aspected ether agglomerate from Carpenter. Let me just double check my stats are correct. 5811. 5379. And 698. Crafting at its finest right here. Quality shouldn't matter. I never like to take that for granted. I will, just to be on the safe side. You've not selected the... Oh, for crying out loud. Just to be on the safe side. They do need a quality. Quality doesn't matter, is the stream motto. That was painful. That hurt my feelings a little. Oh yeah, it needs 14,200. So yeah, in order to complete synthesis. So yeah, it's worth not wasting the mats. Can never remember what things need the quality to successfully craft. It says it down here. It says it. Try here. All right, we got one. Aspected Etheroconductor. Was that the was that this one? Okay, and do I have the materials for this? I do not have the materials for this. We need to go gathering. I wasn't planning to do this, but why the hell not? That's from 10 o'clock, so we're not ready for that yet. That's from 12 till 2. Okay, so we can't do that one either. Do I buy them? Do I just buy them? How much is dense aluminium ore? $6,000. $10K, got all the mats I needed. That'll do me. Hey, no worries, Iz. Good seeing you today. Thank you again for your assistance earlier. Much appreciated. Have yourself a good night and see you soon. Okay, I'm going to overwrite these macros for this. It's probably going to be the same, but I don't want to... I don't want to leave it to chance. Double check my stats. First of all, I need to be actually a blacksmith. $5953. Control is now higher. 5507. The rest of it is fine. Ba-da-down, ba-down, 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 bow, bow. Ba-da-bow, ba-bow, ba-down, ba-down, bow, bow. Now we quickly craft. We craft like there's no tomorrow. I don't have the taco emote yet. No, I need to get it. Darth's got it. In fact, Darth's using it right now. Someone stood in the way, so I can't see. There they go. There you go. Darth's using it. I have not been doing my custom deliveries. That's for sure. What an evil looking person eating a taco. Okay, now I need to be culinarian and we want... that's not what I wanted to click, that one. Noel Edmonds, block 4. Why has Noel Edmonds got it? Wow, 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 wow. Okay, so this one is called Aspected Etherocatalyst. And it's going to be a culinarian. And my stats are 5715, 5330, and 706. Solve it. One day I'll have a slave empire as large as James's retainers. I've got 1 or 2. Or 8. You know, from me feeling like I wasn't going to have enough to do in FF14 tonight to now, it's cost us a cyberpunk at least. Akira, you doing a drunk lurk in your garden? Sorry, I didn't see. Did I see that message? I don't know if I said hello to you or not. But hello, Akira. Everyone, if you're not following Akira already, why? Go drop him a follow. So then the last bit, obtain a sack of umbral clay. Where the hell do I find umbral clay? I've got everything else. Buy it from an NPC. Is it on my, is it on the map? Will I be able to see it? It's telling me to go back to Phantom Village, but they said to buy it in Tuliolal, didn't they? Do you know which NPC it is? .13.1, 12.7. Ew. Umbral 5! What? $500,000? $500,000? How much is it on the market board? Naturally, of course. Why would you have it cheaper on the market board? Obviously not. God damn it. That's ridiculous. 500k. Now I'm gonna have to rinse my retainers. Noel Edmonds, you're the most rich. Can I have your cash, please? We'll just take 500 grand off you and then call it even. That's crazy. How much is purified coke? Asking for a friend. Why would anyone buy it for 500k, sell it for less? Because people don't always check where they got things from. So if someone had just bought some umbral clay and then they just whacked it in their retainer and then forgot about it, and then at one point were trying to do a clear out of their retainers, they might then accidentally sell it for less, and you might get a deal. That's why I checked. But yeah, you're right. That's rare. It's not something that would. It's not something that's very likely to happen. Oh, crap. I just realized I was looking at my MGP. It said 489,000. I thought that was my gil. It isn't. I actually had 700,000 gil on me. I could afford that without raiding my retainers. Oh, hey, look who it is. Can you explain to me why you're not in my pie, Alpha? Why are you not in my pie? Why are you out in the free world? It's got maracas. Making a bit of guild buying certain glamour item on one server for about 20k and reselling it on ours for 100 to 200k. Takes a week or two to sell, but easy gil. That person is just trying to get some easy gil from people being too lazy to look up where the NPC is. Yeah, exactly. Exactly right. And if it works, it works. Live up to your reputation. Find the ingredients I need, you hear? Oh, right, no, that's not the right tone. Find the ingredients I need, you hear? My hammer won't enhance itself. Well, guess what, sir? I have crafted you the finest of things. He's a crafter himself. Why did he need me to make it? I'll do the job. While you were rooting about the markets, we filled up an empty ether well in preparation. Reckon I've earned a quick sniff to a run for all the hard work. I'll get cracking once I've wet me whistle. That was the same voice. It's my voice. Hand over the notes, would you? Says here I've got to arrange the components on the ground and check the surroundings are safe and secure. Bleeding dubious if you ask me. Not done the fashion report, neither have I actually. Well, it'd be a pain in the arse if anything happened to the ether well, so I'll set up shop in this big old building. Sit tight, alright? It's going to be an explosion or something, isn't there? Hildebrand style explosion. Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh no, he's all right. He's failed? Have you failed? Geralt, my man, you can't fail. What the bloody hell's is that? I ain't got a clue. It's quite obviously a void scent. How and why did it get here? Listen, I just followed the instructions. Knead the umbral clay into a pliable state, then shape the mass while combining it with the aspect additives. Next, infuse the form with life-giving ether. After that, just recite the words at the end of the note, and next thing I knew, this little bugger was staring back at me. A truly masterful summoning. Bravo! Ha! These gods-given hands even work wonders with a lump of bleeding clay. The instructions didn't bear any obvious relation to the summoning of void scent. No doubt that would have been apparent with the missing information to hand.
A penis!
Oh, he is a one-eyed guy, isn't he? But he's not a penis. It's true, he's not. Was this really supposed to happen? Afraid I don't see the connection between that puddle of gubbins and phantom weaponry. Ugh. Where is this? Who am I? Ahem. Judging by your physical appearance, I believe you might be a species of void scent known as hectai in the common tongue. You are wrong. I was not so feeble of frame. Well, that body of yours is just what I cobbled together from the clay and whatnot. I'm guessing your real form is something else entirely. Come to think of it, I recall hearing that summoned void scent require an appropriate vessel if they're to function effectively in this world. Perhaps your clay construction is unsuitable for this particular creature, thus limiting its power. How do we know what kind of vessel that bleeding thing needs if we don't know its proper form? I cannot remember. Just our bloody luck. This is unpleasant. I want to go home. Wait, if you bugger off, we're back to square one. If you need my services, I demand ether. Much ether. Let's form a pact. Am I going to have to fill this thing with ether now? Oh, I sense your ether, sweet ether. With you I will deal. Once my power flows, I will aid you. That's a concerning statement. If this really is part of the process, we'll have to help the little bugger unleash their true power before we even think of enhancing Geralt's hammer. Either way, glad to have you on board again. Another random bit of gil. I've just spent 500 grand and yet it gives me 1,195. It's a very specific amount of gil. Weirdly specific. This will give me 1,287. Why? Why? Just why? You think the little bugger can't use the bugger? You think the little bugger can't use their full power because the vessel's not up to scratch, right? Does that mean we ought to remake it to match their true form? The closer the representation, the better, but it needn't be identical. A vessel is merely a temporary conduit for the summoned creature, after all. I had hands and feet. That's all I can recall for now. It's not real money. Preparing a more suitable vessel may well help restore your memories, meaning we must extract more information to better mold an ideal form. It may require several iterations, but I'm positive we can succeed. If we're remaking it anyway, I've a mind to get some crystal paste into the mixture. It's clay containing a specific proportion of pulverized crystal, and with it plenty of ether. Reckon that ought to improve the bond between the bugger and the vessel. Well, where are we going to get this crystal paste? It's easy enough to come across, especially on old battlefields. And in places that have seen combat. 100 portions of the stuff should do the trick. Sounds like more bleeding busy work. So this is where the farming comes in. So I need crystal paste, and I need, how much was it, 1,200 in total? I will join you. We have a pact. The journey may help me remember. 1,200 total. You best take this. Looks familiar, eh? That's a phantom glass. You can use it to keep track of how much paste is required for remaking the vessel. Still enough for Geralt to know it was not just going to be 100. Just like Dudakuli said, this likely take a few tries before we get the vessel right, and that means I'll need you to gather multiple batches of paste. At least he tells you up front. Just how many batches that proves to be, we'll soon find out. So there's my next task. My next task is crystal pastings. To enhance Geralt's hammer and imbue your phantom weapon with greater power, you need to avail yourself of your summoned void sense strength. Because the creature's capabilities are currently limited, however, its vessel must be built anew. The greater its attunement to said vessel, the greater its power will grow. The crystal paste Geralt requires for this task can be obtained by completing various duties. On the Occult Crescent South Horn, crystal paste can be obtained from critical encounters, excluding Fork Tower Blood. Oh, okay, so go to South Horn. You may use the Phantom Glass to gauge your progress and confirm which duties crystal paste can be obtained from. So do my duties and then go to South Horn, basically. Please note the current quest in pursuit of perfection cannot be abandoned by the... Yeah. How do I... Hello? Oh, Flimosh, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Oh, wow, you can do it in all... Okay, so it tells you all the different places that you can get it. Ah. It's the worst way to get it because why give people a reason to do the field op? Ridiculous. Okay, so I've got my 3 things here. You can get it from there. Deep dungeons, but I don't have them unlocked, so not those. I don't have these VNC dungeons unlocked. The raids... Okay, so I should do my raids, my weekly raids, and start getting my tokens. I need to do that for the gear anyway, so that makes sense. Hell on... Oh, now I see why you've been doing Hell on Rails. Now I see. I have the quests. I'm fairly certain to unlock them. Yeah, I've got Mononoke Aware. I just haven't unlocked them. I haven't done them. I've got them all. I just haven't unlocked them. Oh, you are mount farming. Okay, and then fates in all of these areas. My fates are not finished. Oh no, Kozamauka's done. I've finished Kozamauka. This might give me an excuse to go back and finish my fate grinds. Yeah. Do I have to do a level 100 job? Like, if I did these fates, do I have to be the paladin? Or can I... Because I could do that to help level my Reaper. Because, you know, as I was saying before, you do get XP for doing fates. I also need more gemstones, so that's a good reason to do those. Shouldn't need to be 100 for the fates. Okay. Okay, that gives me something to do then. I'm gonna get 3 per fate. You don't need to be 100, okay. But 3 per fate? Still, you can run through some fates pretty quick, can't you? If you're fast about it. It doesn't take too long. Especially if you find a group. You can farm with them. You just whack the fates down, and whilst it's only a low amount per fate, at least it's consistently feeding. And you're doing your shared fate progress at the same time. Hmm. 5 per crit engagement at South Horn, 15 for expert and level cap roulette, 20 for level roulette. Oh god, this is going to take forever, isn't it? It's going to take forever.
Welcome, Chorizodogo. Even the button seemed unsure.
The button seemed unsure, but you managed to find it. Thank you for the follow. And thank you for your help today. The VNC gives 14 per clear. I haven't done VNC in ages. In absolutely ages. Maybe that's something we could do one Saturday, is the VNCs, because I started unlocking them, but like I just haven't done them. Might be some nice group content to do at some point. All right. I think here is a pretty good place to call it. I think here's a good place to call it. I think here's a good place. It's been productive today. Far more productive than I anticipated. I thought we'd just come in, whack out the dailies really quickly, and then probably switch over to Cyberpunk. But I've actually got quite a lot done, and I've actually gone over my time by quite a bit as well. So much for playing some Cyberpunk. Just didn't happen, did it? Just as I come in, Dark Bahamut, welcome in. It's good to have you here. I didn't even make a hole this time. You just came through one of the existing ones. It's not better. That's not better. I think Darth's behind me and shushing me over here. It was our first shot at the big thing. No, don't worry about it. It's not mandatory attendance. Don't worry about it, Lakessa. It's absolutely fine. It's absolutely fine. I plead the 5th. On this, the 4th of July, 5th of July now, I guess, but still the 4th of July in the US, so that's where it counts. On this, the 4th of July in the US, you try pleading the 5th. Is that what you're telling me? It's at least been fun while we made our base against the horde of zombies that is due to come. No, that's absolutely fine. Well, that is it for us from FF14 today, but I am going to be back with more of this next week. Maybe I'll do more of this. We might do some relic grind. Maybe I'll have more relic to unlock by then. I might try and do some of the relic grind this week. It gives me something to do. I've been kind of lacking things to do in 14 again, so it gives me something to do for that. So yeah, maybe we'll do that. One final minigame. You've done it for less this stream. And now I'm running out. I'm genuinely running out of cards. I've got, how many have I got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Next week, we're probably done with these. And I'll have to come up with something new. So yeah, 9 cards remain of weird things that humans search for. I've blitzed through them today, haven't I? We've done bloody loads today. Let's say thanks to everyone who supported the stream today. Don't forget, of course, I do have a new YouTube video. It came out yesterday. If you wouldn't mind going over, taking a look, liking and commenting, I would really, really appreciate that because it does help get it out to everyone. But yeah, Chaotic Reza, Chorizo Dongo and Shepeds, thank you for the follows today. Silver Moon, thank you for the resub, and GG's on your achievements. Brother Casper K2, Leoric, I'm positively glad. Thank you for the raids. Mods, thank you for modding. Vips, thanks for vipping. Chatters, thanks for chatting. Lurkers, thanks for lurking. Don't panic! And YouTubers, thank you for YouTubing. While you're over on YouTubing, liking the new video, don't forget to like the stream as well. It all helps. It all helps.
Save the damn game.
I keep saying I would like to. No, I don't keep saying this. I haven't said this at all. I keep thinking this. Is that I need to at some point get serious about getting to 500 subs on YouTube, because that's like the first milestone of a YouTube channel. So at some point I do need to get serious about doing that, and that means I need to make some proper YouTube content, which I know I have said that before many times, but I need to really get on that at some point. So there we are. Thank you for that. I mean, excuse me. I love how Stream Elements gets added into the mod list because it needs to actually do things. Did it do anything? I don't even know what Stream Elements did today. Why did Stream Elements even show up? I don't even know why it's there. Okay, let's find out. Where are we going to go today? I have my own stream open. Oh, I've got Katsu's YouTube video here I need to watch as well. I do want to have a look at that. See, that's why I clicked it and why I had it open, because I didn't want to lose it. Twitch. It wants to remind you it existed, yeah. Probably not because you use StreamerBot, but Elements needed to be mod to be able to take actions. But I haven't used it. Like, I have it for, like, if someone has redeemed a command, like Vanish or Follow Age, Stream Elements comes up for that, but otherwise it doesn't do anything. And you only appear in that list if you chat. If you don't say anything in chat, you don't appear. But I hadn't noticed Stream Elements say anything in chat today. So that's the weird thing. It's still in your chat. Hasn't chatted, though. That's what I'm telling you. Hasn't chatted. I know how it works, Ray. It's because I made it. Oh, dear. That was me being what we call a twat. Are you sure it needs to chat? It does. It does. It does. Can I have my soul back? No. You could probably get StreamerBot to do those and not need Stream Elements. No, I don't need Stream Elements at all for that. So at some point I do need to get rid of that. Here we go. We're going to go and raid Damien F16 because Damien raided me the other day when I was doing Cyberpunk. And I was hanging out on a stream today and he's actually a nice guy. So we are going to go and raid Damien. I think you'll like him. He's playing Marathon. What a surprise. Yeah, I know. Flamosh can verify. What, me being a T-bomb? Yeah, Damien raided me I want to say Thursday. I want to say it was Thursday that he raided me. And then I went and hung out on his chat today, and he was a nice guy. He was playing some Cyberpunk earlier, but now he's switched over to Marathon. So let's go and check him out and see what he's up to in Marathon. I'm back on Monday with more of The Witcher, and then Tuesday
Hello
Vicky
there.
will be here with Shadow Hearts. Merid, hello there. Tuesday Vicky's
Hello
here
there.
with some OG Shadow Hearts on PS2. So that's what we've got coming up. Like I say, don't forget to like and comment on the new video. YouTube it's using this first few days to kind of figure out, how are people engaging with it, and then decide on whether to share it more broadly. So the more that you guys, even if you don't watch it all, the more that you engage with it, the more people will end up seeing it. So I really would appreciate that if you wouldn't mind clicking the little buttons. It would help. I'm going to take my Tibetan singing bowl and chill out for the evening. I will see you on Monday. Until then, thank you for watching.